penis. Good morning, afternoon, evening and night to everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Just wanted to start the week off with some reminders. You're loved, you're enough, you're brilliant and deserve happiness. Also, this is a reminder to drink water and take your meds. Love you all, stay cozy, purple heart emoji.
Happy fucking Monday, chat. Good morning. Good motherfucking morning. Hello, hello. First time sub from Hello, I am Yoba. What the fucking shit and balls?
Good morning,
has begun.
Chat, I think we're on hype train. Jack, can we celebrate those 100 subs with 100 subs? What are your thoughts? Nah, I just got like a random thought right there. My fucking God. Chat, everybody got Joven. Thank them for the brand new sub. Welcome to the stream, please. We don't like teachers' pets like Browner that are trying to weasel their way into being the favorite of the stream, you know?
100 bits is just as valuable, right?
Ah. We should celebrate those 100 subs by eating some Kettlehead. I actually did get a text from Dylan 3 minutes ago. That said, trying to move some pumpkin spice today. Gonna throw it on sale. Batnick! Batnick, thank you for the 50 YouTube members. You didn't clarify that it couldn't be YouTube members? That's true! No, you're right. I bought 3 bags of pumpkin spice already. I mean, I'm going to go take some of their stock tomorrow, too. Well, get some fucking more at a discount. It is a limited time flavor, so if you like it, I'm not going to say that it's a good reason to do it. Batnik, much love, man. Hope you're doing well. One of my Themperers out there on the YouTube.com.
How about a Giga Cool Club Roop message these come?
Oh, shit. The resub on the Giga?
Hello, Frost. Love the content. How do I do the unzip pants thing?
Exclamation point TTS, or somebody else in chat could demonstrate. See, Scott, thank you for the 5 gifted. Honestly, I think that if I demonstrated on stream how you take your pants off, that might be bad. I did spend $100 this morning. August, I'm letting you know this now, on boobs. I gotta come forward.
Chat, if we buy out all the Kettlehead, we can use it as leverage on Frost to make him play Lunky.
True. It's not going to make any more sense, but the top comment on a recent video was, what if every single time you took a relic, you pretended to be my mom and told me you were proud of me? So, I'm going to do that. Whatever the top comment is, man, I'm going to do the content, you know? I'm here to make some content. Wait, is this the same song that we just listened to? Oh, no, it's Anika, but I'm still going to skip it.
I love when the hype train starts at level 12.
Yeah, no, it's a good hype train. Chat, what if we got to level 13? Thoughts? We have a minute left. All that we need left to get to level 13 is 19 subs. Whoa! You're going to have to shave the beard?
I must share this. If you are a fan of survival games and think poop is funny, you should play Abiotic Factor.
Before you go, toilets. Oh, you got me poopery!
It's for your farts.
Oh, it's for my farts.
So when you feel like you have to fart, spray it, then fart.
I have to spray this before I fart. I'm going to get rid of the bottle by the end of today. I'm farting. You came up here and you could smell it, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm farting a lot up here. Excuse you. Oh, is it the Christmas flavor? What is it? Winter Wonderland Alani. Chat, we're not sponsored by them yet. Is that poop spray? Yeah, you're supposed to put it in the toilet before you take a big poop. Ew, it smells like they try to make a watermelon. Oh, you're gonna like that a lot. Is Alani sponsoring creators? They sponsor Cinna. I think they've sponsored a couple of women. They're a female company, so like, I feel like I've got to prove to them that I'm fruity enough, you know?
That's definitely crazy.
Secret ingredient of what? Your popcorn? Yeah. I'm gonna reveal the secret ingredient of my popcorn flavor. Would that be my dream sponsor? Honestly, Kettlehead's my dream sponsor, and this is not even me joking. Also, chat, I have been told that pumpkin spice is currently 25% off on the website right now. If you want to stock up on pumpkin spice, because it is a limited flavor popcorn, it is 25% off, and of course you can get an additional 10% off with my code Frost at checkout. So, kettleheadpopcorn.com. Proving I'm fruity enough. Guess we'll also have to prove that 1 + 1 = 2. It's obvious to those that know me that I'm fruity enough. Ones in chat if you agree. But it's not obvious to, you know? Pumpkin spice is shit no matter what you put that on. Libra, I don't think we asked you. Yo, what up, jammies? Wait, hold on, chat. Did anybody ask? Rude as fuck? This is literally my most proud sponsor that I've ever had. It's a local 4-person company here in Denver that I support out of the love of the game, and you just called something that they have absolute dog shit. What do you mean? I'm the one that's rude as fuck. Yeah, I'm crashing out. I'm the one that's rude, though. True.
If Frost was a fruit, why would he be an apple pie with a glory hole in it?
Being proud of pumpkin spice is so fucking American, I can't even. It's actually not. Being proud of pumpkin spice in like a Starbucks latte, sure. But pumpkin spice, I feel like, is very much not an American
Is the
thing.
secret ingredient you are revealing is what makes your farts smell so bad?
Yes. Absolutely. Slavic Crusader, thank you for the 15 months.
Wish I could get some Kettlehead here in the UK, like some actual head from popcorn.
I've got those Crohn's farts. I feel your pain or smell in that case. Type.
My favorite question anyone can ask me, Frost. What is up here? Little do you know. The roof, the sky, clouds, stars, my ceiling fan.
I didn't ask you.
Bozo.
I didn't ask you.
No pumpkin spice, the flavor in general, not the Kettlehead product, is booty.
I actually think that you're just wrong, man. I genuinely think that you're wrong. Do you like pumpkin? Do you like nutmeg? Do you like cinnamon? Do you like fucking ginger? That's just like, motherfucker, if you like my favorite food in the world, okay? And this is me being a defender. It's a pumpkin gingerbread. It's a family recipe that I've had in my house since before pumpkin spice was in the Starbucks lattes. Right? It is. And I don't think that shit, just because pumpkin spice is extremely popular right now and you hate it just like you hate 6-7. I just put in 80 hours to Slay the Spire in 10 days, been binging the videos, wanted to say hi. What up? What up, Days?
Now that I've got that out of my system, just wanted to say that we need a valid crash out emote. Whoa. Next.
Feel like chat got my back here. Chat, whose back do you got here? The
Yo,
pumpkin
Jammies,
spice
what is
haters
up, you bozo,
or the
you
kettle
bitch
headers?
Also, while
Type
I
shit in chat if you're a
personally
kettle
dislike
header.
Pumpkin spice. Nutmeg tea. I dislike how not liking pumpkin spice has become a personality trait more.
I'm a kettle header that dislikes pumpkin. You can dislike the idea of pumpkin. That's fine. You don't have to like pumpkin things. But I think that calling pumpkin spice is the nastiest thing on the planet is just incorrect. It's just fall vibes.
Because you are asking, I will tell you what my favorite number is.
The worst
Green.
flavor that is out there, hands down, is pistachio ice cream. And that's the only thing that we really need to agree on here.
Motherfucker, go sniff a durian.
Did he say? He didn't say durian, right? It sounded like I was gonna go sniff somebody that's a professional jury member. But anyways, chat, if you want to go grab some pumpkin spice popcorn, limited time flavor, of course, because it is the pumpkin spice season. Kettleheadpopcorn.com. Use code FROST at checkout for an additional 10% off. And, of course, you can get it along with any other flavor. Did they make a new batch? They were out the last time I checked? Yeah, I think they made the last batch of the season. I think. I don't know. He just said he was trying to move some pumpkin spice today, which makes me think that he's trying to get it out of the warehouse. What up, Ember? Hey, if you hate pumpkin spice, Good thing they got 15 other flavors for you to choose from. Now that's some shit that I can get behind. I have a condition that explodes if I eat popcorn. Good thing it doesn't. You don't explode if you buy popcorn. Go buy some popcorn. What is y'all's favorite spice? If chat hits a Giga Monday, I'm going to tell you. Winky face. Winky face. I have a condition where I'm European and I can't buy Kettlehead type shit. One of the worst conditions you can have in modern day. What up, Desire? Ron's favorite spice is cumin. Not a big cumin enjoyer, actually. I think it overpowers a lot of things. It's all right.
What my favorite spice? I don't know. Could be anything.
Could be anything. Chewing in my mouth with your balls and stuff. Anyways, chat, how was your weekend? Was it lovely? YouTube viewer just wanted to find out if you still do D&D and when. We do D&D every Monday and night at 6 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. It is live streamed across all of our channels, and the backlog is available on Bub's YouTube. Hello from Switzerland. I'd love to visit Switzerland at a point in my life. Is it nice there? I've heard that it's very nice. It just can be expensive. But that's okay. I live in America. I went to see Now You See Me, Now You Don't. Was it disappointing? Went on a hike. Same. I also went on a hike. And then Hardy Boy said that he wanted to go on a more difficult path that was just like a mile straight of scrambling. It was really fun. There was nobody on the path, so I felt like I was going to die if I couldn't make it up the mountain.
My
But I
cousin
made
got
it.
married last Saturday and it was beautiful.
Incredible. Have you ever been to Europe before? Nope. Never been outside the U.S. I saw Running Man. Oh, I'm glad it was pretty good.
Frost, I have the bunny stream open so I am not racist.
Let's see how many non-racist people there are. There's 101 non-racists in my chat. Good to know. Honk if you're not racist. Dumbass is typing honk in my chat. Can't believe there's only 100 non-racists. 106 now. Can you honk on YouTube? You can't even honk on the Twitch stream. My internet can only handle one stream at a time, so bye, Frost. I gotta go be in the bunny. That's understandable. I get that. Going up, yes, CT. I did see this morning that there's a new Knives Out trailer. Is it any good? I haven't seen it yet. Also, did you guys watch the first episode of The Mighty Nine? Oh, that shit dropped. They shadow dropped it on YouTube. Just the first episode. And then I think it premieres on the 19th. So it premieres Wednesday. I don't know if they're releasing more than just the first episode on the 19th. Did I watch their D&D streams? I've like gone on stints of watching their D&D regularly, and then I fall off, and then like I just don't even catch up. I'll just join in on the current one and just like enjoy the vibes.
You know what my favorite number is, -5. What is yours?
Why is it -5? I don't know. My mom's is 12. She just says it looks pretty. Knives Out swords. Finally, they got swords. Holy. Less believable than the new Black Ops series. Good old Spring King. Have you listened to Oral Saiyans' latest album? Nope, I have no idea who that is. Knives Out 1 is so good. Knives Out 2 is so bad. Wait, you thought Knives Out 2 is bad? Wait, is that like a... Is that a common consensus? I felt like they were both pretty fun. Second one was pretty mid. It was fine. Interesting. Wait, am I lagging on stream? It said my encoding was overloaded for a second. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you overloading my fucking encoder? Wait, is it the bunnies? Oh my god, I think... Wait, I think it might be there's too many bunnies. Wait a second. I think it's the bunnies. Because I saw it was right when somebody's bunny spawned in. It said encoding overloaded.
44?
Lolu, thank you for the 44 months.
The same amount of copies of STS2 that Frost Toast.
There is a
track
cap
after
of
we
the amount of
spanked
bunnies
his
that can
ass
be on the
today
screen
and
at one
slayed
time.
the streamer, literally and figuratively.
That's hilarious.
Everyone quick go to the bun stream and spawn, we can break Frost's stream.
Good luck.
Frost gun, this is a stick up, gimme all your poggies and no one gets hurt.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Do you have any tips for what to say when being investigated for tax fraud?
No, you just got to be better and not get caught. Frost Prime, I have a request. We have too many cute animals dancing. I deny this emote.
I tested my bench press today. 80 kilograms for 3 reps.
Put that in units I can understand. Jarvis. Magnetism, thank you for the 9 months.
Games stream when?
Gotta hit up that block sores, bro. Block sores me. Thank you for streaming and making a bad week a little better. A bad week already? Damn, I'm sorry. 80 kilograms is 2.5 million pounds. That makes sense. £176 according to Google. It's pretty sick. It's like probably around where I am.
Not to nerd out a little, but a glass onion comes from the expression looking through a glass onion, which refers to something that seems complex and mysterious, but is actually transparent and simple once you look through the glass. It is also the same in the plot of the movie. It's...
We'll never know what it is. He bored himself to sleep. You're lighter than me, so you're stronger pound for pound. And they call me a twink. Can you believe that, Peripherite? Can you believe that I'm called a twink? Twink is not strength related. It's related to softness. It's related to your size. It's related to how big you are. Your 10-ply toilet paper, bud, ultra soft. Listen, I think that I'm fruity. I don't know about soft, though. I don't think I would use the term soft to describe me. Maybe, though. I would use the term fruity, though. Then explain what a Twinkie is. Right, no, you're right. Twinkies are really soft. You're right.
You got soft hands, liberal. You must be one of those twinks.
Does that mean that, like, most streamers are twinks because they don't work a real job, so they don't have hard, manly hands? And they've got soft, smooth skin from using lotion? But you don't use a 31 and 1 in the shower? I use a 3 and 1 in the shower. That's the most I've judged you in a long time. What? My conditioner is a conditioner, leave-in conditioner, and a co-wash. It's a 3 in 1. What's my IGN in league? Fart. Three-in-one conditioner changes things. It advertises as it, so I'm not lying to you. God, I went to my orders on Amazon and it's just immediate boobs because I ordered boobs today.
One more time for Justin Salisbury on the keyboard.
Chat. This is my conditioner. The fact that you use conditioner makes you better than 75% of men in the shower? Because men don't have hair! When you have hair, you have to use conditioner! Any man with hair uses conditioner. It's not about whether or not they're a real man or not. It's just about hair length and whether or not they're in the military. Yeah, if you got a shaved head, you don't need to fucking use conditioner, man. I don't have hair, but I still use conditioner because I understand it's better for me. It's just good for you. If you don't have hair, you don't need to use conditioner. That's just like actually a fact. Do bald people use body wash or shampoo on their head? Probably body wash. How the fuck do you say that person's name, Chilby? I just made a video on Slay the Spire. He's this huge Counter-Strike YouTuber. I think it's worth a watch. For the glazing he does on the game, heard. What is this twink yapping about today? Don't call me a twink like it discredits my fucking opinion. It pronounces 3 clicks Philip. Oh, cool. Three Clips Philip was a weirdo on Twitter about trans people. We don't like weirdos. Typical CS YouTuber. Yeah, I'd have to see the tweets myself, but somebody that's active on Twitter, odds are. Somebody that plays a game shooting people for a living and is also posting a lot on Twitter? What are the odds? Three people made fun of him for using AI thumbnails, and he made a post with red arrows implying everybody that doesn't like him is trans. Damn, everybody that doesn't like him should come to my stream then. Good up, Daniel Croc. Nonetheless, he glazes the game, and I think that's good. I mean, I'll check out the video, but they're not going to like me. His audience that comes over here ain't going to like me. Nah, keep transphobes away from it. I don't give a shit. The game's number 10 on Steam without him. We don't need his ass. C. Scott, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I think that's slot number 4. Did you mean to type swag? That's number 4. 4th slot on the Giga leaderboard already. Am I anti-twinks? I just don't think that I'm a twink. That's all that it is. I don't think that I'm a twink. I think that I have too much size to be a twink.
I'm heading to Denver for an academic conference at the Sheraton Downtown Hotel.
Yeah.
Do you have any top food recommendations around there, I asked?
You know what I'm going to recommend, my friend. You know what I'm going to recommend in Denver. If you've been on this stream for more than a few minutes,
Hey,
you've heard
Frost,
me rant.
Your test results are in. Let's print them out.
Okay, no.
Yep, you're a twink.
No, there's a restaurant here called So Many People. It's the best restaurant in town. If you go there, you got to tell them that I sent you because they're huge fans of me. I went there last night and they gave me a bottle of their new wine. This is their new wine. They were like, you can display it on stream. And I'm like, okay. So, I don't know. I got a bottle of wine. Anybody want some? Somebody, people, wine. They're using you for free marketing? Ah, it's a $50 bottle of wine they gave for me for free. That was sick. I'm down, man. I want to have the owner on stream. I want to do like a cooking stream with him. He's really funny. Are they any good for lunch, though? I want to support for local. They're not open until 4 p.m., so I would not say that they're good for lunch. As for good for lunch, let me think. Good for lunch. You could go Bao Brew House. Bao Brew House has 2 tiers. The top tier is called their tea room. It's like more expensive, like exquisite dishes. Bottom room, though, is like street tier food. Just like walk in, walk out, grab some good ass shit. Bao Brew House goes fucking crazy mode. Love Bao Brew House. I looked at their menu. It's so fucking good. Oh, it's delicious. Yeah. Whenever I go to say I got recommended to go by Tristan, or do I use your streamer name? You can do whatever. They'll know.
Hey,
They'll know
Frost,
both.
It's been a while.
Yo.
Anyway, figure I'd give a personal life update.
All right, hit me.
I've mentioned my
Also, it
life
hasn't been a
falling
while. You say this
apart for
every
the
time.
Past half a year here before, and well, as a result, I'm back living with my parents, which also means I moved for a whole 12 time zones. Might be harder to catch the stream from now on, both due to time and also really bad internet, but
That's all good.
I'll still be here when the circumstances allow.
I legit thought
Love
circumstances
you,
said circumcision.
Frost.
I was like, damn. They're talking about how bad their life is and they got late stage circumcised. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. Just play the game, lil bro. It's rage bait. You're rage baiting, and it's not gonna work on me. Because you're a YouTube chatter, imagine. Imagine listening to a YouTube chatter. Oh, I can't. Galaxy, thank you for the 4 months. Not much love, Maxi. Imagine. That's it. I'm leaving. And coming to Twitch chat, where the getting's good. I did eat a lot of cabbage last night, though, at So Many People. And my butt is speaking.
Is this somebody people?
No,
the Twink streamer sent me. You know exactly who I'm talking about. Figured.
Listen to me when I say if you don't buy Kettlehead and use code Frost at checkout, you'll be cursed for a week. Listen, the only rule that I have on the stream, okay, is if you want to beg for gameplay, you have to have at least given me money in some capacity. That's it. Other than that, you don't get to dictate what the content is. If you have not monetarily benefited me, I don't think that you're allowed to dictate what goes on. Because I do what is for the people. You know? I do what the people want. And can I get a type shit in chat if you would like more stall time here on the Monday? The thing used their prime sub, brand new one.
Stall on him harder, Frosty.
Give me an Ohm the Spy real quick. I'm a stall on him. I'm a stall on him.
Shit.
Building a character for a subclass today. What subclass is your bard? I don't think I have a subclass. What level do you usually get subclasses at? You don't have to have one, right? I don't think I have a subclass.
Hey Frost, have you considered running a promotion with Kettlehead where you include one of the 9 digits of your social security number in each bag? This will encourage people to buy a bunch to collect all the numbers.
We are using Pathfinder, by the way, chat. We're not using D&D. We are playing Pathfinder 1E. So... yeah, I don't think I have a subclass. You can multi-class in Pathfinder, right? But you have to choose to do that, right? And you just have to like invest a level into it.
Have you found the path yet?
No. We're actually our characters are notoriously bad at that.
Champion League?
My best champion is probably Vel'Koz. My favorite champion is Nidalee. What is the difference between Pathfinder and D&D? They're just rule sets of how to play
to become
role-playing games.
1,000 when he streams on Twitch or YouTube.
I also want to be 1,000 in terms of viewership. I think that's what we're talking about, and not in terms of age.
Little known fact, the T in Frost Prime stands for twink.
What?
I've been trying to time my TTS better, but with my internet being much worse causing occasional delays, might accidentally sometimes send it in at a bad time, so apologies ahead. So I might also just TTS less for the time being, lol. And yeah, thank God I'm not also getting a circumcision right now. Unless that is a new requirement here.
No, you don't have to be circumcised to be here. Not a requirement. But also, yeah, I don't think there's ever a good time to like send in a giant paragraph. You just kind of got to send it if you want to send it. If you're going to send a paragraph, you just got to send a paragraph. Yeah, I'm enjoying Pathfinder. Pathfinder's it's a little weird and it's very punishing. But so far I haven't gotten killed, so that's a plus, right? Right? What does Pathfinder do better than 5e? Isn't Wizards of the Coast.
F is for Fent. We all snort together. R is rectal prolapse. O is for Ohm. Look at him bounce. S for Schlong T Twink.
Why is R rectal prolapse? That has nothing to do with me. It doesn't yet. I've never even gotten close to prolapsing, I don't think. I don't really know how. All those farts got to be coming from somewhere. I don't think farting is going to make you prolapse your butt. It's only a matter of time. I'm not pushing that hard, man.
R is for arson.
Wait, I actually kind of like that. I'm not going to lie. R being for arson is kind of funny. Wait, actual times 2. Clearly, you've never ripped a big old fart. I've just never struggled. I've never been somebody that's ever had to struggle to poop. Like, very rarely in my life. Like, I've probably had, like... I could count on one hand the number of times that I've had... like, to really push to get something out. Thanks to today's sponsor, AG. Dude, I tried AG1 because I got it for free at one point because they were wanting to sponsor. Shit kind of tastes like butt.
What a time to join the stream.
Kind of tastes like poop from a butt.
Call his ass a Beyblade cause he lets it
Hi,
rip.
Mew Mew. Wait, I got a zit right here. Can you see that? Hello,
So
red mark.
you're saying not pooping is a skill issue?
No, I think it's. Well, I mean, like, I think it's like a lot of times a diet issue or a genetic issue. I think it's. So I guess it'd be a skill issue depending on like how you view skills. Because some people view skills as like something you can train, and then other people view it as like, you know, am I a bard? Then I have access to the pooping skill. But like if you're a barbarian, then maybe you don't get as many spell slots. So then you really would have to like spec into other things like rage and things like that, and then you wouldn't be able to like spend the level up points on specking into like a pooping skill or something. Chat, we have ads in 60 seconds, by the way. One in the chat if you're happy to see the ads instead of having to listen to this conversation. If you don't want to see the ads, though, please consider subscribing. I make all my income off of the stream. So your support, both on Twitch and YouTube, even though YouTube does not see as many ads, is very, very appreciated. What up, Identity? Thank you for the 3 months, fam.
Felt like I owed you money after watching that insane tincture run.
That was a good run. That video was almost 2 hours long. Yeah, because that run was 3,000 damage from a fucking tincture, man. It was awesome. Hoshi, thank you for the
Been
2
a long
months.
time lurker / YouTube watcher since Ots collab Frost.
Thank you, fam. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed a crazy tincture run. We uploaded on the YouTube yesterday. Yeah. All right, everybody's in ads. We can talk freely now about how much we hate all non-subs in the stream. God damn, they're annoying. Am I right?
A is for IRS, S is for scam, T is for 22.
Are you spelling my real name? What is so hard about subscribing to your favorite streamer? You just have to pay money, which is plentiful and easily distributed to every person. That is true, yeah. Everybody should have a good amount of money and be able to afford subscriptions. This is true. This is very well known. Just sub, forehead. He always skips that song. I gotta be in a goofy mood to listen to Grenade in the Gravy. I'm sorry. Trump is all gonna give us the 2K stimmy. True.
I'd quote all the other letters in Tristan stand for, but the I is for insurrection.
Out controlling.
Socialism is everyone can afford Twitch subs. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I don't know if you talked about it anymore, but is there an update on the Kettlehead Frost Prime flavor? I want to grab a couple of bags for me and my friend that also watches you. I mean, it's a process. Like, we've got the general gist of it down, but we've got to go through, like, actual batching, like, making it while it's hot, to see if, like, everything goes well with it sticking, and, you know, do we need to, like, grind things down more? Do we need to up and change the ratios? So we're working on it. It's just
I
has to
can't
work in the
wait
background.
for the stimulus check to drop, where Donald Trump pulls up to every house and gives the Bill Clinton special.
But we also have today, if we hit a Giga Monday, I'm going to reveal the secret ingredient in it, because there is a secret ingredient. How much THC sugar is in there? I actually don't think there's any sugar in it. Is today Don't React to Bill Clinton Jokes Day? What do you want me to say? Every single time that somebody says that Donald Trump blew Bill Clinton, they get a gut-busting laugh after we've all spent the last 72 hours listening to nothing but those jokes?
It'd be really funny if all the Epstein stuff leads to an impeachment, just so there can be two separate impeachments vaguely related to Bill Clinton getting some sloppy toppy.
I don't think that the Bill Clinton thing would come up as a reason for impeachment. I guess maybe the Putin taking pictures of it part? I don't... Is the blowing Bill Clinton thing in the Epstein's files? Yeah. Yeah. Is this a Slay the Spire stream or a politics stream? I'm confused. Oh, we're very political here. You've never watched my content. This is a very political stream.
The secret ingredient is arson. I collect some of the ashes from everything I burn down and using the ashes then as seasoning.
That would actually be sick. Actually, not really with the arson part, but like... Anyways, go on, Mr. Pip.
Trump sucky Clinton, laugh.
Thank you for telling me when it's time to laugh. That's what got me. Is you telling me that there was a specific time that I was supposed to laugh. It's smoked salt for your salt and pepper flavor. I can't reveal anything unless we hit the Giga Monday today.
Can I get a TLDR on the files? I've been out of the loop. If you don't want to go into it, no worries.
Donald Trump is a pedophile. There's your TLDR.
Thanks for listening to me, app, as always. Much love to you. By the way, a silver lining with all the shit I'm going through is I do finally have some time to resume working on the little project I told you about, what, 4? 5 months before now. We'll see if I can manage to actually make it go anywhere, Frost Clown.
Right, Keelu, thank you for the 33 months, fam.
Joins liberal twink stream. Looks inside. Liberal twink opinion.
We are both very political and also sexually attracted to the Hexa ghost. Hey Forced, been away from the stream for a while.
Hey, bud.
Life has been quite busy, turns out I'm pretty good at cornhole. Became an Europe pro and national champion of the Netherlands.
Wait,
Frost
really?
dance.
I won a cornhole tournament recently. Wait, are we like literally living the same life?
You do well with commands, is that it? You like being told when to laugh. What else, huh?
It's weird when somebody that I
Forgot to
employ
say,
says those things
22?
to me. Chat, can you guys get on these jokes so Armadillo doesn't have to? Because, like, I just talked to him in the company meeting an hour ago. Do you have HR? I don't think we need HR. Unless Armadillo keeps this up, but, you know. Yeah, congratulations on the cornhole stuff, man. That's really cool. I did legitimately, though, win multiple cornhole tournaments. So, kind of a big deal as well. You know, we're both, like, professional cornhole players officially. Probably the same thing. I've only been playing for like a year and a half. Yeah, cornhole doesn't seem like it's very big outside of America.
You don't like it
Unless
when your
you're going,
employee
like, crazy
berates
mode,
you?
but just,
Gonna
like, as a
cry to your
casual.
mommy? Or just cry in the shower later?
Would you like to join me in the shower later? How long have you been growing your hair? Like 3 years. Love cardboard bones. HR now? Chat, I don't think that you guys are like the customers, right? And also my boss, weirdly. But they're trying to grow the sport to an Olympic level. Wait, dude, imagine we meet at the Olympics. Holy. I came for Megan so that I can come to Megan. Thank you so much for saying that. Really appreciate that. Love a good first-time chatter. Big fan of first-time chatting. Yes. Chat, what do you think the secret ingredient is, though, in the popcorn? I don't think I've ever said it. I don't think that I've ever said it.
Frost will be in with the chance of going to the Olympics for the first time.
No, no.
Hello, this HR. Yes, I see. So you don't like being our twink boss? But our entire brand is mocking you? This was your idea.
What kind of bags do you throw? I do have the slicks and sticks, but I think I prefer the slick side. I prefer the slicks. I don't have any professional bags, if that's what you're asking.
Yeah, you like the slicks, you sick. Fuck.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What does that mean? I think that the secret ingredient is a few locks of your hair. I think that that would be a health code violation and would get Kettlehead shut down. Excuse me? What up, Jace Cole?
Everybody say thank you to Armadillo for creating more job opportunities for unemployed youth in this economy, because now I need to hire an HR to deal with this little shit. Type Frost P. Bigot in chat to apply. This is legally binding.
Please don't type Frost P. Bigot.
Also, since it's super late where I moved now, I might not be able to slay for too long, so here's my Giga slot ahead of time.
5 slots on the Giga Monday, thanks to Maxi. Check this out. The secret ingredients crime. None of you guys are guessing real secret ingredients. Somebody guess milk. You think I'm just putting milk in the popcorn? Fuck it. I think the real flavor is duck. You guys aren't saying real things. You think I'm putting freeze-dried duck. I think there's a metric fuck ton of MSG. I'd actually love to fuck around with MSG in a flavor. That'd be fun.
Could the secret ingredient be mustard?
It could be. Yeah. It could be, very much so. Cajun seasoning? What is Cajun seasoning? Himalayan salt? Does Himalayan salt taste any different than normal salt? Yes, no. Is it kind of like a Voss water situation where people just think that it tastes different because they paid $6 for a bottle of it, and it said that some child slave walked all the way up to the top of a mountain and got it from the freshest source possible, and then walked back down and actually ran out of water and died at the end, but didn't ever open that bottle because they know that it was their sole duty to bring you that singular bottle of Voss water? Yeah, I'm Fiji maxing. See, as a kid, my friends told me, like, Fiji water does taste better, and I got gaslit. That shit tastes no different. What up, Quicksilver? It's actually more salty tasting, so you use less of it. The main problem is if you consume too much, you might develop an iodine deficiency. Wait, that sounds terrible. I don't want things to be more salty, and I don't want to have a deficiency in the radiation stopping thing. Cumin, chili powder, coriander, paprika, but brown sugar if you get the good Cajun, because brown sugar burns on the grill, which is why it's also called blackening seasoning. Interesting. Is it buttermilk? I mean, you're not asking me. I'm only going to tell you if you hit the Giga Monday. So don't ask me, is this the flavor? Is this the secret ingredient? Because I'm not going to say yes or no on anything until we hit the Giga Monday. You guys are currently at a quarter of the number of slots. Is it sour cream and dill? Yeah. You think my black pepper flavored popcorn is just going to be taking the sour cream and dill flavor and just adding in a fuck ton of black pepper, repackaging it, and then saying, fuck yeah. Let's go. If chat was a popcorn flavor, what would it be? Rainbow.
Wait, I got it. The secret ingredient is black pepper.
What up, Stem? Is it the movie theater butter salt? Flavicol? Isn't that shit like provenly like really, really bad for you? I will say Dylan doesn't like to fuck with those. Dylan doesn't like to fuck with a lot of the like unnatural-esque stuff that like is bad for you. Like he was recently getting like a spice blend from one of his spice blend guys. And he was like really excited. He was like, I'm going to test this new flavor or whatever. I'm just going to like, you know, just fucking around. He does it all the time. And then he noticed that one of the ingredients in the seasoning was a dye. And he was like, why the fuck do you have a dye
Wait,
in a
I got
seasoning?
It. The secret ingredient
like,
is Dr. Pepper.
It doesn't matter whether or not the dye does anything. Why? Like, why are you putting a dye in a fucking seasoning blend, man? Stanford, thank you for the brand new sub, man. I appreciate that. The secret ingredient is Dr. Pepper. I'm drinking a Dr. Pepper cherry right now. Holy, man. Better marketing, brother. He sells popcorn. Coconut oil is the secret ingredient for basically every flavor, right? Does that count? No. It's not secret.
Is the secret ingredient a truly obscene amount of red 40?
Yes. Yes. People will straight up not buy stuff if they feel that the color is off. I will say, it's a kind of a goated thing then. That Stemford, thank you for the 5 subs. The Kettlehead literally just, this is what their bags look like. They don't actually show you what it really looks like. In order to see it, you gotta buy it. And then at that point, you don't care. Popcorn doesn't look bad, man. Like, this is what it looks like, just natty. This is literally just oil and sugar. That's just natty, man. And then when you start just putting on little seasonings, man, it starts to get a little bit of color added to it. Stanford, thank you for the 5 subs. Add another slot to the Giga Monday.
Can we get a hint? What color would you make the bag?
So I can tell you what the flavor is. The flavor is black pepper.
The ingredient is actually uranium
salt and pepper
isotope
flavor.
235 and a sprinkle of radium. We stand our
That's
heavy
why.
metal queens.
That's why we can't use the
Also,
Himalayan
Twitch as a
sea
whole
salt.
would be just salt
Because you
flavor.
guys are, if you have an iodine deficiency, it's going to be a big problem. It's going to be a big problem if you're. So yeah, we can't be going with the Himalayan sea salt. If we're also putting in uranium 235. But as for the color of the bag, it's going to be black. It's going to be a black bag. It's going to be sick. Boom, 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 boom. Is the secret ingredient white pepper? No, I can tell you the white pepper's in it. That's not a secret. Activated charcoal. Is that healthy to eat? Like in consistently? Like I know people eat it sometimes for stomach problems. But like, can I just like put that as a seasoning? Go to Prologue. Yo, Enio, thank you for the 10 months.
And here I was hoping the secret ingredient was a release date for SDS2.
I don't know how that would work. Activated charcoal makes meds not work. Oh yeah, because it's like used to like calm your tum-tum. Yeah. So it just absorbs everything. Please be taurine. Yeah, we're actually making a Monster Energy flavor. You guys really excited? One handful of popcorn is going to have 50 milligrams of caffeine in it. Ah. Did you see the Monster for Girls thing? You mean Alani? Coffee kettle corn sounds awesome. Well, I can tell you that it's not coffee because I feel like that would not go well. If the thing would not go well with the idea of a salt and pepper flavor, I think we can rule it out. The flavor isn't called Salty Streamer. I'm not buying it. Well, I'm making it I'm making a flavor with a company that is not gamer facing. So it's not going to be called that. It's not going to be. They're just the company that I work with that is cool and likes streamers and creators. But this is not GamerFart 9000 and we still work with Tectone, by the way, flavors. You know, like we're gonna be doing good stuff over at Kettlehead
So it's
Popcorn.
not cum flavor, then?
No, it's not gonna be cum. I'm not putting my cum in the popcorn. Is there an actual secret ingredient? Yes, I would not lie to you, Jace. What the hell? You think that you think that Jet? You think that I do stuff that's just engagement farming? Type 1 if you think that's incorrect, and I don't do things that's just engagement farming.
Addicted to popcorn.
No, I would not engagement farm money for that. That'd be wrong. I engagement farm with chat all the time.
Sorry.
But I don't rip y'all from your hard-earned money.
Monster is making a drink called FLRT. It's very minimalistic in its design. Seems overboard. Never met a girl who didn't like Monster Energy like WTF. This
What
is a
the hell, dude?
PTW link.
Wait, the mouse is meet your new crush in a can. Vibrant energy, guava lava, berry tempting. Love at first. Ew. Ew. Although I do like guava, but like you could have that flavor in other things. Supports skin and hair health. Boosts your collagen. God, every fucking company thinks that women just love the word collagen. I hate that energy drinks try to like promote themselves as healthy, man. That's the reason why I don't work with any energy drink companies. Like I don't like it when they're like keeps you gaming for longer. Just say that it's fucking crack. Just say that you're giving what is essentially legal crack. It's okay. Like, stop saying that it's fucking, we're filled with nootropics for your hair and heart health. Like, all those fucking powdered energy drink companies like G Fuel and Gamer Subs, man. They try to like toe this line of being like better than the rest. Like we took energy drinks and we made them healthy. It's like, brother, dude, there's the leading fucking pre-workout brand is called C4. Juggle, thank you for the 7 months. Like, the leading fucking pre-workout brand is like, do you want to fucking blow up your insides and be able to bench more than you've ever been able to in your entire fucking life?
Whatever happened to just
Boom!
eating a good banana.
Transparent, thank you for the 2 months. I would love to eat a good banana. I had a good banana yesterday, actually. Cool. August is outside and she goes, we have bananas, by the way. I'm like, okay. Shit, thanks for, you know, I like it when women listen. It's nice. Explode was something I took back when I lifted. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't know. I don't like when companies try to brand themselves as like good for you when they're not. But I get it. That they have to. They have to play the game. Hot take, bananas are terrible. I think that if you don't like the flavor of bananas, you should go fuck yourself. I got approached by a vape alternative company that was inhaling essential oils to quit vaping. Don't you know that essential oils are what cure cancers and stuff? Banana flavor and actual bananas are different flavors. No, they're not. We're not talking about artificial flavors. They're talking about like banana bread. And like, you know, things that have banana in them. You gonna play Megabonk on stream? Bro, Megabonk felled off, man. I do like Megabonk though. And I'll probably be paying attention if it comes out with a good patch though, but nobody's really playing Megabonk anymore. It's time for Hardy Boy to go to the doctor. He's got to go be a liberal and get some vaccines. Oh, he thinks he's getting a bath.
Does he?
Yeah, that's why he's under my desk right now. Bye. Unfortunately, Hardy Boy had some bad opinions yesterday. He was talking about, he just said, the gays are fine if they stay away from me. And so we scheduled him immediately to get some more vaccines because just couldn't have that type of language in my household, you know? Wait, since when are we on a hype train? Have you seen the Game of the Year noms? Let me guess. Silksong, Expedition 33. I'd say Peak. And Arc Raider. No, Arc Raiders just came out. There's no way it's Arc Raider. Probably Repo. What were they? Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2, Donkey Kong. Oh, I forgot about Donkey Kong. Hades 2? Hades 2 is like the Nepo baby of that, right? Nobody gave a shit about Hades 2 coming out. Like, I think it was, I think Hades 2 got, like, people really cared about Hades 2 when it was, like, in its betas and stuff. But I feel like when Hades 2 actually dropped, like, nobody really was giving a shit. Like, the internet did not have a big moment for Hades 2. It was a large release? Am I really that under a rock? It felt like people played it for, like, 2 days and then... This year's been a bit weak. I don't think this year has been weak at all. I just didn't think Hades 2 had that much hype. Hi, Sean Clan. Thank you for the 66 months.
Greetings. I can't believe how long your hair has gotten. It's probably a lot to take care of.
It is,
On a real
yeah.
note though, I really wonder what flavor your hair would be. Perhaps strawberry? I would really
I've been told it's a
appreciate
strawberry
to know.
blonde, yeah.
DM me for your address. Thanks so
DM
much,
me
man.
for
Smile.
your... You're going to DM me my address if I DM you. So if I ever forget what my address is, I hit you up. I heard. I get you. Thank you. Was Blueprints this year? Yeah, Blueprints was this year. I don't think it was that big, though. Blueprints was really big in, like, the indie space, but... No, I think this year was really good for games. I'm just surprised that Hades 2 had that. I must have not realized. I felt like Hades 2 was just not as big as some games this year. But yeah, if I remember Donkey Kong was absolutely going to get nominated. It's not going to win, but it was big enough. XKO got nominated for Best Fighting Game? Huh? Wait, you don't even have to full release a game to get an award for a game? Do you think SDS2 will have a chance at Game of the Year? Probably not. It'll definitely get for Indie Game of the Year, though. I think it'll win Indie Game of the Year. It's out? Wait, is 2XKO officially out? I thought it was still in beta. Dude, this is the problem with fucking betas, man. This is the problem with betas. This is the problem with betas, man. You see it. Like, we just talked about Hades 2, and there was like 10 people in chat that didn't even realize that Hades 2 came full released. It's not out. It's in an open beta. Is 2XKO released? No, it's not out yet. Shut the fuck up, Armadillo. You're not terminally online. Armadillo's in here fucking gaslighting us, man. Early access released on October 7th, 2025. Armadillo's the reason that we have HR. This is true, because he harasses me. No representation of Monster Train 2. Type. Bing, bing, doo, boo, boo. Nah, everything's in fucking early access nowadays, man. I want released games. Why? Because I like full games. I would prefer to play a full game than to play a half-baked game, get all my hype out for the half-baked game, and then when the full release comes out, you're like not as excited for it. That's what I want. Early access meta is don't critique me, I'm not finished. That's another thing, man. You fucking say, I don't like this thing about a game, and they go, well, it is an early access.
How about you play with your mouth?
That's the whole point of early access! Is that not the whole point? Is it an early access? You critique the game so that they change it? But then motherfuckers are like, hey, I really don't think that, like, this whole part feels like it's completely, you know, fleshed out. And, like, I don't like how when I attack the enemies that I don't feel like I get a big swing in my sword. And I want it to, like, really feel like I'm impacting. And, like, some of the upgrades just feel like I'm doing the same build every single run. And then somebody comes in and goes, well, to be fair.
We get early access
Worst sentence in the world,
house?
by the way. To be fair, it is an early access. Yeah, motherfucker. That's what we're trying to do is I'm fucking doing all the QA work for you for free. You're welcome. What's great is when you pay full price for an early access game. Sonny the Wolf, thank you for the 2 years.
Thanks, Dad, for all the hard work.
Hey, appreciate you, man. This is just my beef with early access, man. I would just prefer if we did not have as much early access these days. I get it though for indie games. Indie games gotta be doing it, man. They need funding. You gotta be doing it with funding. It helps the community, helps shape the game into something beautiful. There's a lot of good reasons for early access. But I want to play a full game sometimes. I just like playing a whole ass game sometimes, man. Don't hate me. Don't hate me because I just want to play a completed game. And I also do not think that an early access game should ever be able to win an award at the Game Awards. That's what we need to remember, that this is where this crash out started from, all right? I think that my beef with early access is something that a lot of us feel. But it came from, this whole thing stemmed from 2XKO not being a full released game, getting nominated for Best Fighting Game of the Year. That's some butt. So do you think Deltarune shouldn't win any awards until it's fully released? Yes! 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 If you are not your whole... Motherfucker, if I released half a movie and I said I want to win a Grammy from that would not work! Or if I released the fucking... the movie, but none of the CGI was done yet. And I said, damn, I really hope that I win for Best Superhero Movie. But don't worry, we're going to release the movie with all the CGI next year. But, like, you get the gist of the game. Listen, okay? We're releasing the Superman movie right now, but the Mr. Terrific sound pack is going to be coming later. So anytime you see Mr. Terrific on screen, we haven't really found a voice actor that jives with him yet. So every time you see him on screen, he is just going to be mouthing words, but is going to be silent. But I hope that you can understand that later on we're going to get it. Can we please get some W's in the chat, and can I please get a fucking award for that? What about Infinity War? Wasn't that a half-baked story? Listen, you can be a Marvel hater and make all the jokes you want. I allow it. That's fine. I may be a Marvel enjoyer sometimes, but I'm not going to sit here and argue with you. I like my movie slop, all right? I like my superhero slop. I will fully support Path of Exile 2 until a full release is because the devs are dope. Chat, I'm not saying that I hate early access in every aspect. I just hate certain things about early access. And I do not think that early access games should be able to win awards. That's it. That was the whole point. I do not think that early access games should be able to win awards. Until you are released, until you are officially out, you should not be able to win an award. That's it. That's the whole bit. Best early access game of the year. Preach. I just wanted to shout out PoE2. All right, type shit. My bad. Type shit.
So what I'm understanding is that Tristan hates early access. Got it. Thanks for the clarity.
There's literally a most anticipated game category. Okay, but is it bad that I also think that we shouldn't be allowed to have early access games in there? I think if your game is currently playable, you shouldn't be in there. Boss, thank you for the 9 months. I think like Balatro that did like a 1 week demo. I think that could be I think that could be a contender for like most anticipated games. Cause like, dude, if that didn't build some fucking hype, holy shit. When they turned that beta offline, the internet got mad. When the demo went down, people got pissed. Yo, what up, NB Starcat? Welcome to the stream. But that's also my opinion, and I think that other people could have the different opinion that early access games should be allowed in that. And I don't think that you would necessarily be wrong. The gap between the Balatro demo and full release was like getting off of heroin. It really was. Does 2XKO get nominated again if it full releases? Yeah, and I think that's the fucking problem. You have fucking problems? I got so many problems. And one of them, chat, hemorrhoids. Bam, bam, bam. Of this latest spy will have more than 4 characters? I think it will. I think they'll release a lot of, character updates and things like that. Dude, I think with their new, like, alternative acts, I'm gonna be honest about something. I'm gonna hit something crazy here. With their new alternative acts, I think they could be setting themselves up for a big acronym.
I got 99 problems and they're all hemorrhoids.
That sucks. You have 99 hemorrhoids. Holy shit. I think that with the alternative acts that they're laying down, I think that they could be setting themselves up for DLCs. Type shit. Right? So you could like release a DLC that comes with like not only new characters, but also new alternative acts that also have new events, new things, right? Like they could like release a whole fucking Spire with the new characters. I think that'd be cool. The Defect DLC for $200. Finally, a real price worthy of the game. Yeah, I'll be excited to see what kind of alt acts people can make in their mods. It'll be really cool. I don't like DLC in general, but for a lower price indie game, adding genuine content is an exception. I don't think there's much problem with DLC. I don't think so. I think people get upset when the DLC is like greedily priced. Like if Slay the Spire comes out and it's a $25 game, and then the DLC is, you know, $5, $2, $3. I think it's fine. Do you have a compiled mod list anywhere? I couldn't find one on YouTube. Usually, most videos that we do has the mods in the description, like of whatever video is going on. Usually, if it's not Yellowed Armadillo, he's the guy that does that. Haha, it's his fault. I don't take any accountability for anything I do. There's a hair that's coming out of your left eyebrow that's really distracting. It was not attached. Thank you. Kettlehead order all ready to ship today? Ooh, man. Chat, we do have an ad break in 30 seconds. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribing with Prime or for with a few boners. I make 100% of my income off of Twitch and off of the YouTube streams, off of the streams. So I'd appreciate it. But if not, it's just 2.5 minutes of ads. And then we'll be back to it. You can also beg for a sub. You can also do that. We do allow that.
I can't wait for Slay the Spire to where there's a secret that requires you to have a specific potion, and then you teleport back to Act 1, and you put your boss relic into a door. Then you fight your way back through Act 1 in reverse while a compelling story gets revealed, leading to Yo.
You gotta put a silence in there, fatty.
What was the title
in order
of the
to
video
extend the
you
length
did
of your
where you
TTS if you're
started
doing
with the
different
Echo
voices.
Relic?
You gotta put a
Lose
silence
2
somewhere in there
energy
because it
replay cards
resets the
from
timer.
previous turns.
What is the title of the video where you started with the Echo Relic? Armadillo's our lore guy. Probably be able to help out. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Also, after the ad break chat, I'm gonna tell you some numbers from Kettlehead. I'm gonna tell you some numbers from Kettlehead because I got some interesting numbers, some money things, and how goated you guys are. I found the mod list. Thank you. I was dumb. Appreciate the kissing. Thank you. I feel like this is a long yap today. Mondays are longer, Ruler. Mondays we go for like 2-3 hours. I don't think big company DLC is worth it. Like just for the just full release the thing. I also think that like a lot of big companies can get away with just dropping a free DLC and then it like with their games being so costly in general, like it just spikes the sales again. $40 game, $400 in DLCs. Don't look at the Sims game. There's a reason why there's not a new Sims game that's ever going to come out. Don't look at how... Let's just do a quick Google search. How much DLC for Sims 4? It would cost well over $1,400 at full price to buy all of the DLC for Sims 4. Pyro, thank you for the 3 months.
Breakfast shots.
But yeah, but what if it was on sale? True. Chad, don't forget, right now, pumpkin spice is 25% off on Kettlehead. He's
Sims
trying to move
4
some
fund.
Kettlehead today. Sims 4 fun, thank you. Pumpkin spice is 25% off right now on kettleheadpopcorn.com, and you can get an additional 10% off with my code. Dylan texted me at the beginning of stream today and told me that it would be on, so I'm just pumping it. My ex-wife works on Sims 4 when we were in college. I'm 78 now. Really shows how long they're going to milk it. Honey barbecue, one of the sweet flavors. Maybe cocoa. Cocoa's goated. But, I mean, if you're getting pumpkin spice, you're getting a lot of sweetness, so. Wait, the big bags of pumpkin spice are already sold out? You guys are insane, man. Which, speaking of insane. Hi, Scooty! That's not what I was speaking of, but... Speaking of insane, I have some numbers to share with you. I have some numbers.
So, had a shower, had a think, and I know how you can give us a STS2 release with Kettlehead. New flavor. Meat on the bone. Beef powder with a little bit of chili powder, reed tahine, for just a little kick.
Right. The Slay the Spire 2 reveal. Is this the Q4 Kettlehead meeting? No, this was Dylan just texting me numbers last night. Again, I'm not a part of the company, chat. I just sell the popcorn because it's a pyramid. I mean, I'm just friends with the guy. I'm not financially invested in the company. Yet. That is a yet. That is a yet thing. I would love to. I would love to be able to invest and become a part owner in Kettlehead. That would be a damn dream. If he would allow me to. I don't want to speak for him. But he told me last night that so far, obviously up to last night, not including the orders this morning, there have been 1,397 orders. 1,397 orders with my code. Honestly, we haven't been sponsored that long by them. So that's insane. I think we started back in like July or June. That's fucking crazy.
I'm slowly buying a controlling share in Kettlehead, where I'm then going to pressure the board into a $1 trillion performance package.
And roughly speaking, that 1,400 orders has increased the total amount of online sales year to date from last year. So comparing last year's numbers, right, of total online sales, and this year to date, we have increased the number of online sales by 50%. But there's a but. There's a but. Because you guys are gamers and you like your snackies, if you consider the amount of money that you spend, you account for a 61% increase in online sales. So that's insane. So you're the owner of Kettlehead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not the owner of Kettlehead. The owner of Kettlehead is on the website. You don't have to...
Forgot I even had Prime and have been needlessly eating ads Frost.
Hi, Grape Soda. It's good to see you. Thank you for the 10 months. I got some of my family in Colorado hooked on it, and they buy it locally. Hell yeah. If they do store pickup, by the way, they can still use my code. Doo-doo. I look forward to Kettlehead being available in the UK one day. One of these goddamn days, man. One of these goddamn days. Do you have a hard number on the revenue generated? I could ask him, but no, I didn't. He was just texting me numbers last night. Like, he just texted me some random fucking numbers. Because he likes to send me things to make me happy, and then I go, holy, I'm going to share it with my chat. Then he goes, yeah, do it. But we can figure that out. It's like 1,400 orders. The average order size is like $60 to $70. So, math. Mega Mooglet, thank you for the 13 months.
Just came from the YouTube vid. Can't be live, my streamer can't read.
I wonder how it's compared to like in-store purchases, just for something to like for us to strive towards. I don't think you guys should be striving towards beating the in-store. So that's where majority of the revenue from his company comes from that, right? He has like a massive distribution network to be in like a bunch of stores and in a bunch of like coffee shops and like breweries and bars and shit like that. Like, he's fucking everywhere. He's all over the place in Colorado. I do know that in the first week that I was sponsored by them, which was one of the best weeks, we increased overall sales by about 10%. But that was the first week when things kind of went, and then, trickled off a little bit. Morty is thinking of the 4 months.
Have a prime. Have a bunny view.
Honk if you're in the bunny stream. Frost is the director of e-commerce 2026, baby. Hell yeah. And soon to be non-drag. I assume they've been blown away. Yeah, no, for sure. Because he saw how big of a content creator I was. And, like, it's funny, dude. In, like, today's standard, I'm not a big content creator. If you go back to, like, early 20 teens, I'm a massive fucking YouTuber. And a decent-sized streamer. But nowadays, like, I'm a medium-sized streamer at best. And, like, honestly, a small content creator. Like, I am not... In terms of the sea of content creators, I am small. And so, like, he saw the numbers and he was like, I don't think that's somebody worth working with. And then I walked in and I was like, let's try something. And he was like, okay, now that you're here in my face, it's harder to say no to you in person. And then he's fucking blown away. And it's also because I have a very motivated audience. Like, you guys aren't a normal audience. You guys are very... I don't want to say invested because it sounds like money, but it's like you're very invested in this entire thing working out. Like, this is genuinely a community and not just I'm a creator and you watch my creation, you know? Did you just admit to you're a B tier streamers? Technically, statistically, I'd be like C tier, but would it engaged be better? Engaged is a good word, but I like the term invested because you guys are invested. Like, if I said that, you guys are invested in this working. Like, not financially invested. You're like, you're wanting the whole community to thrive, you know? I'm still waiting on my Frost Prime shares to come in the mail. Sorry about that. Do have to get a Giga Monday to send out those Frost Prime shares. Only got 6 slots so far in that Giga Monday chat. Let's get to working on it. Let's invest for real this time. Frost Prime's IPOing. I got a day off work. Glad I can make it live. Just working on painting my Warhammer minis. Fuck yeah, Ginger Snap. Good to see you. Am I going to Eclipse 8 the Drifter DLC? I don't know. It'll probably be a fun game to play off stream for me. I might keep Risk of Rain 2 off stream just so I can have something to look forward to. Mayor Mew Mew, thank you, friendo.
I'm here for my stocks.
Doesn't that mean we're shareholders and you're beholden to us? Yeah, what do you want? Huh? Let me guess. Shirt off, less gameplay, more lunky, Ohm the Spire, take your shirt off again, you didn't drown. OnlyFans. I got the Slaves by Gordon and all my friends love it. Have you played? I have. Yeah, it's a really good time. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Murphy Ob. Murphy Obvi. You bitch. Little Ugly Meg, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hoping for expansions. They just announced the Downfall expansion. Little Ugly Meg, thank you for the 5 motherfucking gifted. That is the 8th slot on the Giga Monday. Thank you, friendo. Berserker Pascal with the Prime. Damn, all I can think of is like Pedro Pascal right now playing like a barbarian in D&D with his shirt off, and he's really big and muscular and his shirt's off, and he's like swinging his axe really hard, going berserk mode, and he's like really sweaty. And then Frost claims to be straight. Yeah, I'm fruity, dude. Came for the YouTube and I thought I would throw my Prime sub at your face. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What part of twink didn't add up? What makes me a twink? Can I ask that genuinely? What does make me a twink? Because these allegations are being thrown around. I want to know genuinely what makes me a twink. You're too buff for twink status? That's what I thought. Hi, Hardy Boy. Did you get some vaccines? Did you get jabbed?
You got one in each butt.
No booty slaps for a whole day because you got them in your butt cheeks?
Yeah, they also do stuff.
Wow. I don't know how you can say that you're a twink with that much facial hair. That's what I'm wanting. Like, it's like, I just don't see how I'm a twink.
Don't be scared when I whisper this thing.
What makes me a twink in the baby voice? I don't have a baby voice. Excuse me? No. We have not. August was asking if I'd done clips. We got 23 clips in the clips queue. Chat, don't forget to throw your clips in there. They can be clips from this week or the previous week. The last 2 weeks. I want 1 billion clips. We did not do clips last week, no, because there were only 10 clips in the clips queue, and it made me sad. Listen, if chat doesn't ever want to do clips again, we don't ever have to do clips again. But then people are like, why the fuck are we not doing clips? And it's like, well, there wasn't any clips. There was 10 clips added, and like 5 of them were like, 5 of them are like, there's a YouTube video that's yellow plus red equals what? Satisfying color mixing. Like, it's not... We need some participation, you know? Jova, thank you for the gifted. Like, you can't just show up and demand clips, but then just hope that everybody else does it, you know? That's like voting. If you want the election to happen, you gotta get out and vote. You can't just be like, damn, I'll just like... I hope that it goes the way I want, though. But, like, I'm not gonna do it. Open clips for YouTube. Oh no, you have to come over here and type into Twitch chat. Oh my god. What are you gonna do, man? YouTube deserves a clip cuck chair. Maybe if YouTube made a single fucking clip, then they could get one. They don't even try. Off to do my anthropology exam. Good luck. It may be clips time, though. Chat's a little less yappy. And usually when they get a little less yappy, that's when it's time to do clips. Okay, damn. All right, we'll do clips then. Usually when I say like we're gonna do clips, everybody goes, "No, it's not clips time. No, not clips yet, man." All right, never mind. My bad. Apparently, it's fucking clips time. Apparently, you guys hate yapping. I wasn't aware. I wasn't aware. This is, you know, I'm a terrible yapper, and this is a woe is me moment, and I sent you a TikTok on Discord. I'm going to look at the title of this TikTok, and that will determine whether or not I watch it. This is the life you want.
What?
Cooking breakfast for 2 bisexual women.
What? Like,
This guy cuts onions in the annoying way. Also, cooking with oil with your shirt off is just for the sake of being on camera is, I'm going to say it, cringe. You're cooking bacon with your fucking shirt off?
it's the truth. You know, like, I had a fucking show.
Using plastic, that's wasteful.
Yes, I want that too. It's kind of Gabrielle vibe. For less desire. Oh my god.
Wait, that bacon is... Was that ham? Turkey bacon! Liberals, man. Liberals. Disgusting. Disgusting. Yuck. I was gonna say that bacon is not crispy, but it's fucking turkey bacon. Gross. You're right, Frost. Playing SDS shirtless is so much safer than cooking shirtless. It is, yes. Yeah, I don't have hot 400-degree oil splashing onto my chest. Yeah. I just have chat typing caca. Is different. Twitch streamer, first-time chatter, grog champ. Hey.
Happy Monday, y'all.
Are you a bot?
Hope
Honey Mod, thank you
everyone
for
is
the 12
having a
months.
good day.
Chat's in a mood today. I'm going to say it. Chat's in a mood. So am I having a good day? It's yet to be seen. Chat's in a bit of a mood. I'm not a bot, sorry. I was told that the way to make it on Twitch is if you get a bunch of view bots. I just don't know how to get them. I'm not moody, you're moody. I actually am pretty moody today, you're right. I didn't sleep. No, I didn't sleep enough last night because I kept waking up and farting, actually. I kept waking up and like, because my body was telling me that I had to poop in the middle of the night. And then it just turned out that it was like a really massive fart. Like, it was bad. And every single time I would fart, August would roll over. And I'd wake up, and it was like 30 minutes later, and she had rolled back over towards me. I would fart, and she would roll back over. And I'm like, sorry, it hurts if I don't let it out. Anyways, on that note, chat, it's clip time, everybody. Every week, we look at the top clips from the last 7 days, but now it's the last 14 days this week. So if you see a good moment on the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you clip it, because it doesn't have to just be for my stream. It could also be anybody in my streaming sphere. We got some bunny clips in here. We got some clips from Squid, from Bub Talks, from other streamers. Wait, there was a Bub Talks clip. Is it gone? Where's the Bub clip? There it is. Okay, never mind. And then you have to make sure, this is the big thing, if you post a clip on Mondays, don't time yourself out. If you get timed out, your clip gets removed. So for the love of God, please. Speaking of excrement, Frost, have you seen the Michael Jackson doo-doo feces video? YouTube chatters, am I right? Also, anybody timing themselves out right now, I'm going to say it. You're privileged. Because you want to sit there in your fucking castle on your fucking high horse and not participate in society. Oh, I don't need to clip something. I don't need to find a good moment to send. Do something with your fucking life instead of just relying on others. Work a hard job. I bet you've never done it, huh? Never worked a hard job in your fucking life. Unlike me, because I work one of the hardest jobs that has ever existed. So. This is what it is. All right, first clip of the day is a bunny clip called Walter Stealing. B can't see, so you gotta. He got stolen, man. Yeah, it wasn't Walter stealing the food. It was Walter getting stolen. By the way, chat, I wanna do an official announcement. Damn it, I'm getting interrupted immediately.
Do something with your life, own property. Rent it to others. Get paid for doing nothing.
Chat, I do have an official announcement. Official announcement. Big announcement. Huge announcement. Walter and Lil B are officially living together. And they are in love. They are officially bonded, and they have lived together since Friday. Since Friday night was their first night that they spent together, and yeah, they've been good. No fights since then. They figured all their differences out.
That's awesome news, Lycom. However, you're still a nepo baby.
How the fuck am I a nepo baby? Where are we getting that from? You're just starting random lines. My father was a streamer, and so I was rewarded with my streaming fortune. Sorry, Frost. What was that? Okay, if we haven't got our subs for the day, and
Uncle Obama.
okay, if we haven't got our subs for the day, and I get sad, and I was about a gameplay, and chat's also being mean to me. We got it. All right, yellow plus red mixing, because I didn't know what happened if you mix the colors yellow and red. And so we're going to see what happens in real time when you mix these two colors, if this video plays. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big. Jesus Christ, turn the fucking helicopter off. I think it makes brown. Stop laughing.
I am hard. Stop laughing.
Sorry. Dude, I'm actually so good at that, though. God, I'm so good at that voice. My God. It's like, that might be one of my top talents, is being able to do a Vigar voice. Frost people. No, up chat. I'm going to say something here. A squid with straight hair and a black shirt. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, man. I'm not Dude, the short got like 200,000 views. The short went like semi-viral. It's the part. It's because she's parting her hair on that same spot. Like, it's everything about it. It's just the... I really need to oil my bed springs. Let's put it in... Meh. Meh. Remember. Have you guys ever once in your life oiled bed springs? Well, this feels weird. Just type you'll be a part of the chat. Good clip, I promise.
Quick Frost say something clippable that definitely won't make a bad clip due to it not being authentic.
Come. Bass, they'll leave it 4 months. That was it. That was the whole thing. That was it. What happened with the grandma? I fucking killed her. Frost on chat advocating for fascism. Is this a serious let's stop? I feel slightly uncomfortable with it. Low quality Lil B flop. Is he just gonna like appear flopped because the camera got a little grainy? It's literally the last. It's the last. Is one frame the camera's grainy, the next frame?
I'm having a rough day at work, so I'm hoping a silly Slay the streamer will give me something to smile at.
Boop. He flop. Hey Cube, they give the 10 months. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What do the numbers mean for us? Right now, if we take 20 damage, it would be 18 damage. If we take 18, we go to 30. So if we play this, we go to exactly 35. I'm so good at math. Holy shit. I should be a math major, I think. I'm so good at this. Robbery. This was back when they weren't living together. This was before they were living together. Wait for it. There he is. He got his salad. Don't worry. He still got his salad. Lil B flops again. Is this the flop we were waiting for on stream? Oh my god. Look at that good flop. Oh. What a cutie, man. What a cutie. Gotta be very, very, very careful. Okay, we only have 9 ropes, so we gotta be very, very, very careful with where we put them. That's not even cut off well. That was cut off terribly. The rope falls down to the bottom of the game. It's rigid steel. They give it 4 months.
4 strikes, an after image, a grand finale, and ornamental fan.
I could easily win that. Peekaboo. I've never had that flavor.
Hey Frost, what's your favorite type of smoothie? If you want, I can make you some.
Fuck! Okay, hi. Chat, we cannot end stream today until we win a hop. I'm bad at recovering. I try so hard, and I can't. Crime doesn't pay. I always play fast and loose on the warm-up. It's usually where I'll be a criminal. I'm very rarely a criminal on the actual daily. Makes me very nervous. It's such an easy way to lose your run early. Squid Ink call
You
out.
should never feel bad about putting chatters in their place, no matter how much they contribute. Squid Ink loves Squid Ink loves Squid Ink love.
Grenderock asking to be degraded is crazy. Sorry.
Can we get Squid a compressor? Holy. Everything was great on volume until the cackle. We need to teach this woman about a compressor.
Sorry. Sorry. Bro's like, hey man, it's even if somebody gives you money, it's like it's so okay, bro. You can put us in our place, man. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Thank you.
Bubs with the drive-by.
Bozo is Frost.
What the hell is that, man?
Bozo is Frost.
Frost talking about the size of mini Frost in inches. When you spawn,
penis?
you have a random assortment of how big you can be. I think I can make them a lot bigger too, because I have the average size at 0.4, and I think it can go up to like 2.0. Cat Moldy Bud, thank you for the 26. But that's the average size, so I think that you can RNG get the large size. Andrew and Tristan, spell my name right. Sorry, up their old tricks. I see. Dude, this is the problem with fucking betas, man. This is the problem with betas. This is the problem with betas, man. You see it. They're called magazines. I want 1 billion clips. Bub being based.
Titties are great. They are great, guys. They are so wonderful. But let me be real. They don't serve a greater purpose short of feed. It is meal.
Did he just say feet? Did he just say feet? He said feed? What does that even mean? What is that a new slang terms? Feed a... Bro, babies suck titties. Is he still
Titties are great.
Yeah.
They are great, guys. They are so wonderful. But let me be real. They don't serve a greater purpose short of feed.
Oh, he's talking about titties.
Oh, I thought that he was saying that there was something better than titties, and it was feed. That's what I thought. I was getting ready to defend the honor of tits. All right? If anybody ever starts off the sentence with titties are great, but then I immediately get defensive because I think that tits are the greatest thing that have ever been invented. Okay. Nope. No longer mad at Bub. When I tell the streamer I work
Relying
soft
on
jobs.
others. Work a hard job. I bet you never done it, huh? Never worked a hard job in your fucking life.
Frost P. Boomer.
Do something with your fucking life instead of just relying on others. Work a hard job. I bet you never done it, huh? Never worked a hard job in your fucking life. Unlike me, because I work one of the hardest jobs that has ever existed.
Same shirt.
True.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm hard while at the job. Does that count?
No. Did you see the flop? You got to look up here. You got to look right here. Look right there. Watch for the flop.
Here we go.
Here we go. That's a big one. So big that the blanket got kicked out of the way. My God. Incredible.
Chat, stop bullying Frost.
Chat forgot to clip, so they start clipping shit from like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, they're literally like the person that's doing their homework as they come into class. That's the people that clip the beginning of clips is legitimately, you walked into class, realized that you didn't do the homework, the teacher starts walking around to check on your homework, and you just scribble some shit down. Thank you for the honks. Really appreciate that. Chad, that was clip time. Don't forget this week to clip some cool stuff. I would really appreciate it if you did that. Have you considered that we didn't find you funny? No. That has never once crossed my mind. You're here. And like my entire thing is that I'm funny. Hate watching? How many hate watchers do you actually think I have? I definitely have a few, but I don't think I have that many. You don't have enough? What do you think, I'm gonna get like humbled if I have more hate watchers? I watch you because you're charismatic, not because you're funny. Yeah, but charismatic people kind of get you to laugh at jokes that aren't that funny, though. Right? No, you just deserve a lot of hate. What do I deserve hate for? I think you have 100 hate watchers because of Tectone. I do have a lot of hate people. I have a lot of people that follow me on Twitter because they hate me, but they don't really come over to the stream. Like occasionally I'll get a death threat in chat, but I get like at least one death threat a week in on like my socials and in my DMs. Did Tectone actually address Frost personally? No. But if you say anything that gets any relative amount of likes about people that you disagree with, every Monday after clips, can we go through your hate mail on Twitter? No. A death threat per what? Like a death threat per week, usually. How do you sleep at night? Usually on my tummy. I'm a big tummy sleeper.
Remember, chat, I never give out death threats. After all, I do not threaten all the old ladies I run over with my Tesla. Just do it.
You can't think about the consequences of your actions. Tummy sleeping hits different. Last night I had such a big tummy ache because I ate so much at dinner. It's so hard to sleep on your tummy when you got a tummy ache, man. I had to roll over and try to fall asleep on my back with my headphones in. It's a hard life that I live. That sounds really tough. Do you guys want to hear about how hard my life is in other ways? I can tell you all of the hard things that I go through on a day-to-day. Absolutely. Okay. When I was hiking with Hardy Boy, we were walking on the side of a mountain, and I had my phone in my hand because it was making my pocket sag in a way that I didn't like. So I was holding my phone in my hand, and I went to bring it up to go to the next song because I had one headphone in, just quietly listening to some music. And I went to go to the next song, and it got caught on my pocket, and I almost dropped it down the mountain.
I think hate are sacred of UBC, just ban them. They want attention and you won't, so why don't they don't talk as much on X?
I don't ban hate watchers. I just ban, like...
Frost, any thoughts on
racists.
old school RuneScape? Do you play?
I don't play, but I have a lot of friends that are really into it. If you just hate me, that's fine. You can be in the stream. Chat, we got ads in 45 seconds, by the way. I wish all hate watchers a very nice ad break. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider giving me money, which my hate watchers would never do. So if you're a love watcher, consider subscribing. If you want your name in the middle of this heart, consider subscribing. Sorry, Frost. I spent all my money on Kettlehead. Kind of based, honestly. Can't be mad. You think your subs are all love watchers? Yes. If you get gifted a sub, you are converted. Browner with the 101st sub of the day.
Just to clarify this, not a threat, it's a promise. If you don't subscribe, I will evict you immediately.
Splash Effect, thank you for the 8 months. It is in the contract that all of my tenants are required to.
Remember to use my Prime in 2 more years. It'll be at 12 months of being subbed.
Hell yeah. True, I was gifted one, and now I'm a love watcher. See? It happens.
A hype train has begun.
New tech. Start donating gifteds to hate watchers to force them to watch more.
Yeah, then they like me more. That's how it works. We're almost back to 4,000 subs, too. I don't have the sub count on screen on Mondays, but we're almost there. We're like 200 off. Remember, Chad, if you get a gifted sub, you get sent to conversion therapy. Yeah, this is true. Third hype train of the day, by the way. Big. Damn, I didn't know that Sweetie was out here quoting a racist. Can you believe that? You don't have to love watching Frost. You can love the chat and hate the guy. Yeah, you just love the stream. You love the idea of the stream, you know?
Then what? I am BC evil in chat, but I am a good listener, Sue.
You're a good listener, but you're evil? I mean, Thanos is kind of a good listener, but he also was pretty bad.
Refund whomever gifted me this sub. Thank you, but not interested in this content. Loser.
Shadow does have a good voice for that. Is Shadow racist?
The stream is S tier even if the streamer is only B tier.
I accept that. Why are people bullying Frost? Frowny face. Wait. I've got my longtime love watcher Zeke Dog in chat. Wow. Thanks, Zeke Dog.
Refund who never gifted me this sum. Thank you, but not interested in this content. Loser.
It took me a long time to get out. I don't know if you ever mentioned this before, but do you plan on having kids at some point? Biologically, no. But I may adopt at some point.
I'm not racist. Some of my best friends are black.
Okay, so chat.
At least I think they are.
We're finding the line right now. Let's not. Easy peasy. I'm adopted, you can take me. I'm pretty sure everybody in the stream is an adult.
People bullying Frost BC, he doesn't like us, be nice or mean to, so people just don't know what do. Zeke Dog 13.
He doesn't like when people are nice to him or mean to him, so we don't know what to do.
But really, we probably should dial it back.
Is that true? Is that how you really feel? You guys don't think that I like it when you're nice to me?
I'm not a hate watcher, I love the watcher.
Alright, let's see how many votes the Watcher has for her this week then. Armadillo, give me an update. How many people have voted for the Watcher this week? Zero. Sounds like you guys are fucking liars! You told us it makes you uncomfortable. I never said that it makes me uncomfortable. I said that I do not know how to respond well to large amounts of love. That's all. As long as you guys are okay with me just sitting silently in the corner while you say nice things to me, that's fine. Frog Champ, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate that, fam. Pretty sure the only person that loves me is my dog. Type shit. I get that. Andy C, thank you for the 3 months.
Client.
Who do the buns love more between you and August? Oh, August. I can't interact with them for long periods of time because I'm allergic to the hay. I just don't like ads. It's not that I like you or anything. Okay, nope. Hey. You wear the same 3 shirts like every day.
I was going to
This is my
say,
Monday
don't worry,
shirt.
random chatter. I love you, but I realized it's a YouTube chatter. SMH my head.
Motherfuckers, like, don't, like, you can literally, America is legitimately the country of you can have nothing. Like, you wear the same shirt over and over again, and motherfuckers are like, you wear the same thing, wear some new things. You wear too many things, and people are like, oh, well, you think you're so fucking privileged because you can own more of the clothes? You should live more minimalistically, it'll really humble you. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, man? This is my Monday shirt. This is so chat can make the same shirt jokes. I wear the Wednesday shirt because it's Watermelon Wednesday because I love watermelon and all things melon like honeydew melon, the best of all melons, and also because it's a free Palestine type shit, and I like the free Palestine movement. And then, other than that, I've got like 3 black t-shirts because those are just like easy to combo with anything and any sort of layering. I've got a couple of really fun shirts that just make me feel comfortable because they make me look good and slim. And then my room stays at like the same temperature year round, so although I wear different types of clothing when I go out, I tend to wear the same type of shit on stream because my computers tend to warm up the room and make it around 70 degrees year round.
Just don't wear a shirt, problem solved. It's now ambiguous how many shirts you have.
Anyways. Do you have watermelon underwear? I have frog underwear. It's not the same thing, but they're both green. Yeah, do I need to do a wardrobe change in the middle of stream every day? So that we can hit the 2 outfit per day. I also tend to wear comfier clothes on stream because I'm like sitting in one place for a large period of time. So I tend to wear like baggier pants and like better fitting shirts. I don't wear the more going out outfits that might be slightly less uncomfortable to stay in one position all day. Or like might need to be readjusted as you do slight movements and things become untucked. You should add some layers like a snazzy vest or flannel. Like I said, my room is warm. I'm not wearing anything under this. Nothing. My room is rather warm. I'm just chilling, man. You should tattoo on some flannel. Frost sold out to China. I'd still be better than most content creators in industry right now selling out to Saudi Arabia. Free times 2s. He's farming them. He's farming them.
Holy, I got a giga slot, let's go.
Nice. 9 giga slots.
Science, giga slot these nuts into your mouth, got 'em.
Oh. You talk about how a government is trying to sports wash and money wash their way through Mr. Beast wash their way through fucking becoming like a legitimate force and not just being built
And
with
here's
slavery
number 10.
and
This one's for you, piss gang.
assassinating fucking journalists and gay people. You get a moderate amount of +2s. Somebody hits you with a weakest D's nuts joke of all time, you get more gotems than ×2s. VGD, thank you for the 10th slot on the Giga Monday. Really appreciate that. I do. Thank you.
Written in the back of my old diary, we
Did you say something for us? My dad says that all the time. Are you my dad? Your dad calls you Frost? Dude, too many people in my life call me Frost. I'm like actually on a campaign to get you guys to stop calling me Frost. I would prefer that you called me Tristan, I think. I farted. I would prefer it. What up, UP? What about Big T? Too close to Tyler 1. And I've already been told that I look like Tyler 1, so... I'll call you Mr. Obama. How about just Triss? Not a fan of it. Still no Slay the Spire. Still no subscription, Jace called. Sitting there complaining. Like a little bitch. How about
then
T?
Monkey's poor
I think T's fine.
curls. Chat begins only calling you Tristan Tate. I only call you Frost BC. I can't spell Tristan, so somewhere on stream.
You need like somewhere to copy pasta. Everybody else is typing it, and you still mistyped it. My mom calls me T-licious. You guys can call me that. Yo, Jay's called. Thank you for the 2 months.
How about now?
Now you can beg for gameplay. Now it's allowed. Can we call you Stan? Oh, God. Please, no. I just know that your mom is a lovely lady. She's pretty cool. Do you know where the devs confirmed the time he just pronouns? Someone on Reddit was asking. It was in some random post. It might have been in one of the Niao's letters. I don't even know. I do not know off the top of my head.
Oh, you want me to call you the same thing your mom calls you? You would like, that wouldn't sub.
Did you, like, choke on some water there? What happened? Yo, could I get your mom's mob favor? I could use one right now. Sorry about that. She hasn't called her favor, man. She ain't gonna start calling it now. But those who are wondering, yes, my mom does have a favor with the mob. So don't fuck with me. And maybe gift me 5 subs while you're at it. It would make her very happy. Why didn't she use it? Think of a favor from the mob like a Blitzcrank hook in League of Legends. You know? It's like, the Blitzcrank hook can be really powerful if you use it. But it's almost more powerful if somebody knows that you have it, but you never use it. Because the threat of using it is scary. You know? How the fuck did your mom have a favor with the mob? She dated a guy in college who said that he worked at a used car lot. One day she tried to come and surprise him with a day at work. And she went to where he said he worked. And it was an empty warehouse, didn't exist. And she started piecing things together. And she figured it out. You know, he said he worked in the family business. And when they finally mutually broke up, he basically just said, like, if you ever need anything, just call. So she has a favor. So, just saying, chat. Just saying. It would be very wise if 5 gifted subs ended up on the stream right now. Has anybody guessed the ingredient yet? I will neither confirm nor deny if anybody has guessed the ingredient. If we hit the Giga Monday, I'll tell you. But I will not I will not be revealing anything. Thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Until the Giga Monday has been reached. Semi, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Duck ass is in the chat for the brand new sub. Or mob favor is anything you can pass down. I feel like if I had been born already, maybe. Like if she dated him while I was like a kid, maybe. But no, I don't think so. Yo, Gimbal Garrick with the brand new sub, man. Can somebody explain to me where duck ass comes from? So there's like this GIF that exists out there, and it's a duck shaking its butt.
Do you think SDS2 is going to have teaser and game awards this December?
I don't think they need to. They're already number 10 on the Steam wish lists. I don't think they really need to build more hype. Costs a lot of money to put your shit in the Game Awards. I don't think they need to. What would you use the favor for if you were pressured? If I had a favor, me personally, tax evasion. Let's just say if like a certain governmental agency was coming after me for whether or not I had correctly filed something, then maybe, you know, I could pull in from friends in high places. Something bad happens to Zeknar? Zeknar and I have no beef other than the fact that I'm a better player than him. But he admits that, so it's fine. Ivy Uwu, thank you for the 3 months.
Did I make it in time for the stall?
You're in time for the end of stall. We're probably going to get into gameplay in like the next 10 or so. We're just chill maxing over here. I do have D&D later, so I can't go forever today. What's that bag behind you? Oh, that's a great question, Grog Champ. Yeah, this bag is Kettlehead Popcorn, which is my official sponsor of the stream. It's their sour cream and dill flavor. One of my favorites. You can go to kettleheadpopcorn.com, use code FROST to check out for 10% off. Currently running a sale on their pumpkin spice flavor as it's the end of the pumpkin spice season. You can grab that one for 25 additional % off on top of that 10%. Gonna get a holy. Grogchamp is a plant? Grogchamp told me that they hated me. I'm obsessed with myself. What up, Heinzist? Is there a link for that? You guys don't listen to me. You guys don't listen to anything I damn say. Most people are obsessed with themselves. It's because we're so amazing. You know? What was that, T-Man, T-Dog? I'm questioning whether or not I like the T-Man and T-Dog. It's keep using it, it'll grow on me, or it won't. Rev and I have a similar poly relationship to you in August, as far as I know. How do you deal with someone having feelings for only one of you? If the person only has feelings for one of you, don't date them. We're only into trying a relationship, so it's pretty easy for us. What about T. Riston? How about that? How about we workshop that one? Like, if you're gonna call me T. Swizzle, you might as well just spell out my name. It's less characters. Are the bags behind you 17 or 14? 14? 7. This one's almost empty, so it's sagging. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of my ear juices on there. Gross. What about Twink? No. Is the stream higher quality than your YouTube videos? Yeah, because you're not watching it recorded, compressed, re-uncompressed, edited, exported, re-uploaded. Yeah, it's naturally going to have some quality drop-off. We could call you Twinkenstein. All right, Chad, it's gameplay time, isn't it? T. Esla owner. How about them Eagles, Frostman? Yes, I do like it when the Eagles get victory, but it's the refs that decided that the game won. I do like it, though, because my team was the winner, so I am happy about it. Smile. Is he actually going to play the game now? Well, now that you asked, I kind of want to not do that just to spite you.
As a bi person, I can say you are not a twink, but Twinkenstein is too good to not use 07.
Thanks. Thanks. Can't get slain today if you never play. Armadillo, send me the list. How many bags is it to get the 50/40 at the discount? 4 large, 2 small. But that's not including the discounted pumpkin spice. So you might have to grab an extra one. What is my favorite part about streaming? Chat interaction. Genuinely. Being able to get instant feedback on everything and anything is awesome. Chat, I think we might be playing the defect today. Unless somebody has any sort of crazy motion that they would like to implement here. It does look like... Is there an optimal amount of viewers for you? I would like to be able to have 1,000 concurrent viewers doing anything. That'd be my goal. Put mine on the ironclad. Okay, so $11 on the Ironclad. Really making moves here. How far am I from that goal? Pretty far. Gives me something to chase. That's a lot of defect. What if I told you this was one guy that just gifted 101 subs today? Shout out, Browner. Put my balls on the Ironclad. Pay to win? Yes, that's quite literally how this vote is always done every single week since the start of my stream. We've been doing Slay the Streamer for like 6 years. So, yeah. Yep. I wasn't complaining, bro. Don't get defensive. You're giving me bad vibes. Take a minute off. Go away. Take a breather. All right. Let's run this shit. When was the last time you played Peglin? February 28th. Wow, that is a really long time ago. Holy shit. Man.
Chat, I am not a sellout. I simply enjoy the sound of your money entering my bank account. Oh, look, another $1 just entered.
Peglin has been getting updated. I'll come back to the game whenever it gets Act 4. I really want to play Act 4. That's about it. Until then, it'll just leave me with more unspoilered content. What up, Surfer? Did Raren ever guess what I said him? Yeah, he guessed it in less than a minute. Where were you? Is Raren terminally online?
Eat corn the long way, slob that cob.
Call it the
Corn
Donald Trump method.
way. Come on. Corn the long. She slob on my cob till I pop. Chaos cob job.
What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? That sounded like he was fucking alting at the end. Jesus Christ.
Eat corn the long way, slob that cob. She slob on my cob till I pop. Chaos cob job.
Whew. We really got to get back to doing the voices more, man. Chad stopped doing a lot of the voices, but we're coming back, and they're hitting a new level of funny.
Please wait one moment while I go bash my head against a wall.
We can wait 1 minute till we start. That's fine. Just let me know when you're back.
Chaos cob job.
All right, 10 slots on the Giga Monday, by the way. Friendly reminder that if we do hit 10 more slots, filling up the Giga Monday. That I am then required to reveal the secret ingredient in my Kettlehead popcorn flavor. That will be coming out sometime soon. It's not finalized yet, but this ingredient is 1,000% in it. There's no way that we're taking it out. Is it water? Water in popcorn? Yes. It is water. How did you know? We put freeze-dried water in there. Yeah. What up, Strand Bear? Not the bunnies, ... Excuse me? Sorry, we're waiting for VGD to say when they're back. Don't want to start the game without them. They said they were busy bashing their face into a wall.
I already said I was back, you bozo.
Yeah, but you didn't say it in
Joking, get ready
TTS.
to lose.
You didn't say it in TTS. So therefore, I just milked you for $1 more. Can I get a fucking +1 in the chat? Bitch. Chat, we are playing. Sorry, one more time. Chat, we are playing.
How tough are you? How tough am I?
Hey, Frost, watch out, there's a UFO about to abduct you.
Yes.
Huh?
Without any milk.
How long is this going to go on for? Okay, it's done. Chat, we are here today for...
Okay, that's fair, well played. Here's an extra $1 for that big brain move. You are still going to lose.
All right, I'm going to try this. One more time. One more time. Today, it is time for... Nice. Slay the Streamer. If you are new to playing Slay the Streamer, it's your first time on the stream. Anytime there's something to vote for on screen, all you got to do is type the number to chat along with the hashtag, the pound sign, the number sign. If you don't understand what I'm saying, just look at the rest the chat is doing and then mimic them, but what you want to vote for. It's pretty easy to understand. You do have to be on Twitch chat to vote. If you are not in Twitch chat, though, and you're on YouTube chat, you get a nice chair. Armadillo. Is that a cuck sphinx? They have a fucking sphinx? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. They're on holiday. Oh, congratulations. 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 That's so nice for you. Nice. What the fuck? Why are they cool now? Oh, are you jealous? Are you jealous that they get a really cool looking chair? All right. Anyways, friendly reminder, if I do lose, then I'm required to gift a copy of Slay the Spire 2 when Slay the Spire 2 comes out. So, it is in your best interest to try to kill me. Let's go.
Chat. Welcome to Slay the Streamer, where my chat gives me broken cards that win me the run because they don't know what cards are bad for the deck.
How do I put this on ×2 speed? You subscribe, and then you can do that. Oh my god, it's a claw run. What the fuck is that, man? Wait, it's like actually legitimately a claw run. I'm not even kidding. What the fuck? What the hell is this, man? Reprogram 2? Double hologram? What the f... Sorry about that. Turbo.
Claw, claw, claw.
Claw.
Claws.
Claw.
Refresher orb. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Whenever ending your turn, your leftover energy gives you corresponding draw the next turn. So there's no downside. And I have a bunch of zero-cost cards. Oh, this is great. Thanks, chat. Thanks, guys. So I just play this. Play this to bring back this. Play one of these. And then next turn, I just get... Nice. Wait, thanks, guys. Really appreciate that. God, I have the best community on this fucking website. I'll tell you.
Oh, baby daddy. Oh, baby daddy.
Whoo! That was good. That was a good one. Hey, guys, look at that card.
I told you chat just gives broken things to you, lol.
Yeah, but they're my Twitch chat, and that's why I love them. The smallest waffle. Thank you for the 11 months. Chat, I'm gonna skip it if you guys start spamming this every single fucking time. I swear to God.
AQ. Letter 1D 2E, letter 1D 3 0, letter 1D 3 letter 1D 2E, letter 1D 3 0, letter 1D 3 letter 1D 2E, letter 1D 2E.
Wolfgang Arcade, thank you for the brand new
Letter
3-month sub, by the way.
0, letter 1D 3 letter 1D 2E, letter 1D 3 0, letter 1D 3 letter 1D 2E, letter 1D 3A. AQ. Letter 1D 2E, letter 1D 3 0, letter 1D 3 letter 1D 2E, letter 1D 3 0, letter 1D 3 letter 1D 2E, letter 1D 3A.
Clippy, thank you for the 53 months. Really appreciate that. Thanks, man. And Wolfgang, thank you again for the brand new sub for 3 months. Get a duck ass in the chat. If you haven't already. Increase your max HP by 1. We'll limit 5 per combat. That's pretty good, but I definitely gotta get rid of that regret. Definitely gotta get rid of the regret. Could take a genetic algorithm. Could take a scrape. This is just really good early on. Upon pickup, gain. Huh? Pretty sure every time we've taken it, it was fucking terrible. Yeah, but it would like be really good this time. A little 1d3 and a little 1d2 and a little 1d3. Holy fuck, man. Kinder is named the 26 months,
here.
man.
I'm sorry, is chat trying to imagine what Trump sounded like between Clinton's legs?
Yes, that is exactly what they're trying to do. You hit the something on its head. T-Man is crushing it. No, you gotta like, I think like the way that it works, like with like nicknaming somebody of like, you know, their first initial and something else, it works like really well with like something that relates to them, you know? Like, I'm really into swimming, so what if you called me like T-Pool, you know? Everybody would, I think that'd be pretty cool, right? Call me like T-Pool.
Just came back from taking a shit Twinkenstein and we got the sickest claw deck this side of the Mississippi.
Did you just call me fucking Twinkenstein again? God damn it, man. Maybe the 1,000 bits, though. It's another slot on the Giga Monday. Thanks. Hey, another great room. What about T-Gas? Because you're always farting. Also, the T-Pool thing was a Tim Pool joke. It seems to go over a lot of your head that it wouldn't have been a good idea to call me T-Pool because it's Tim Pool, the very controversial commentator on the internet. Anyways, it's just gonna moving on and whatnot.
What about not as good as Zekna has?
It's
a
not a
nice ring to
shortening
it.
of my name. It's not a shortening of Tristan. All uncommon and rare cards deal an additional 2 damage. Provides a plethora of benefits upon killing an enemy. A plethora of benefits upon killing an enemy. Okay. I like plethoras of things. Claws are uncommon cards. Shut the fuck up. Max HP +1, strength and dex +1? Really? Did he give me all that? Wait, did it give me more that time? Did it give me 2 and then 3? Wait. It gave me +3 max HP. Wait, what? Oh my god, dude. How many fucking claws can I get? Is he like talking into a fan?
Yeah. Moist. Oh, yeah.
So now we're getting the Bill Clinton side of the equation here with this. If you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP First
Wait,
cursor
I
status
just
drawn.
spotted that
Each
scrape
turn gives you an extra
upgrades
2
both
damage
draw
hit to
number
your
and
attacks
damage.
that turn, or mob
Mr.
bang.
Streamer has said cut through faith is unique in that sense. Mr. Streamer has lied.
But it also upgrades the number of cards that you can potentially
Nobody
discard. That's a
tell
bad
him
thing.
that turbo is +2 draw next turn.
I know that it's +2 draw, but you also don't gain that energy. You don't keep the energy, so that if I draw the negative, I then get the negative. Pop! But you have claws. Yeah, and so I use it when it's good, but so far it hasn't hurt me at all. But if you get ice cream, then if I get, yeah, that's a different fucking story if I get fucking ice cream. We're gonna be having a different goddamn fucking conversation, man. We have ads in 60 seconds, chat. If you don't want to see those ads, please consider subscribe. I'd really appreciate it if you did. That'd be awesome. But if you don't want to subscribe, you can beg for a gifted sub. When chat doesn't have to get a claw, they don't know what to do. They don't know what to give if it's not a claw. They get a little weirded out. I got hit by a Lexus. Like the car? Hello, Radiant Soul with the tier 2 for
Give me
91
the
months.
91-month special.
Donald, take care of him. He can't keep getting away with it! A recycler? Bum, 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 bum. Should I join the Twitch stream? It is the better place to be, I'll be honest. Replaces mob bang. At the start of combat, deal damage equal to 2 times the number of floors climbed with this relic before your next rest.
Who up gaming they shit?
For every 25 rare cards played, add a rare potion in the next combat. Or fucking recycler. Reroll your relic rewards. One man biker gang. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Listen, fella, we like you.
Good one. Good one. Mob. Bank my shit. Okay, only +1 draw, but we get +4 strength and dex. That's pretty good to me. Average Adam, they give it the 2 months. I think I'm doing all right, man. Just a hunch, though. Wait, you guys are giving me the all for one? Oh, no, you're skipping. I thought. I got excited for like half a second. Listen, I got excited. All right. Let me read you the relics before you guys go crazy. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. The first card you play each turn exhausts. Bell. Gain 1 energy at the start of your turn. Whenever an enemy deals unblocked attack damage to you, it gains 1 buffer if it has none. But also Bell. What if I get to re-roll the relics inside of the Bell? Praise for normality. Yeah, you don't know how this works.
How about 6 purple bing bongs?
At the start of your turn, add a random purple card to your hand. I might take that. At the start of a turn, temporarily upgrade cards in your hand to start a combat. That's good. Every time you deal damage, 10% chance to receive 5 gold. Elites drop an additional 75 gold. If all cards in your hands are attacks, your attacks deal double damage. I have Skibbity. Gain 5 max HP when you pick it up. At the start of combat, gain 5 strength and dex. Gain 5. I think this is 1 strength and dex. I think it's just misread. It is 5 health, though. I don't think I want purple book. I think I skipped the purple book. Because I want to keep my deck shuffling. What up, Hug? Thank you for the 50 months, dude.
You good, Frost?
Do I not seem good? Are they seeing the thing that I secretly think is wrong with myself, and now I'm starting to panic because I do think that there's something wrong with me, but I'm trying to outwardly not show it? Wait, so if I do this...
Slap, 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 ow.
I'm 1 damage off of lethal? Are you fucking kidding me?
+5. Reminder, go over your relics too. True. This is 1 energy at the start of your turn. Whenever you end your turn, your leftover energy gives you corresponding draw. So there's no downside. This relic normally gives me rewards if I kill the enemy, but if I take damage during combat, it is used up until I get to the next combat. Or the next rest site, excuse me. Excuse me. Apply 3 weak to the first blocked enemy. Easy peasy. Allows me to re-roll my relics in the bell. Wait, I'm actually taking a lot of damage. I could have dealt double damage if I get rid of the turbo. Wait, this is actually giving me quite a bit of gold. Bam, 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 bam. I'm secretly starting to think that I'm cooked. I need to get some sort of crazy fucking relic. For sure. And I have the ability to do that. Just whether or not I die before that happens. Could go to the shop. And I do have $716. Boot sequence? It is always gonna. It comes upgraded. Sir, there was a claw right there. I'm glad that you respect me enough to call me sir. I feel so respected, chat. Whoa, you really do have a lot of claws. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, I do have a lot of claws. Yeah, I do have a lot of claws. What of it, man?
Hey, you the STS gamer from it. I watched you Packmaster video for 2 or 3 years ago and subscribe and play itself and cursed deck was up with voodoo and the cursed amulet. THX for you content.
You're very welcome, first time chatter, just Yamsha. Welcome to the stream, friend. Thank you. Much love to you. How could you possibly not take Claw? Claw is such a good card.
I think you're about to eat the claw. Claw's such a good card.
That's what you sound like. Give me Echo Form. I realize how useless this relic is when you have 4 curses in your deck. It's pretty bad. I can play it here, though. I do this so that I can farm the gold if possible. Brando, thank you for the 4 months! Oh, I can take a Ginger here? Or I could take a Tori. Wait, those are good relics. Or I could re-roll, though. That's actually exactly what I sound like. You're welcome. How about a skip? I'll take a skip. You guys are just scared. Too scared to give me a good card. I get it. I understand. I'd be scared of me too. Because I am me. Crossbow. Every time you play 3 skills in a turn, a random attack in your turn costs 0. Ginger's really good, but I don't think I need it. I'm going to get greedy here. Should I get a little greedy here? Avelio's thinking of the 20 months.
Much love to my favorite streamer.
The last card in your hand will be played twice. Every time you play 3 powers in a single turn, gain 2 dex. Whenever you play a skill, gain 2 vigor. Yeah, that's not as good as Tori. It's like a Joker, though. Because I'm the Joker, baby. Nice reroll. Thanks. Gain 5 block whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. If you play 3 attacks in a row this turn, draw 1 card. If it's an attack, it costs 1 less this turn. I don't have a whole lot of cards that cost 2 or more, so I don't think that's super useful. I think I can double shop here. I think I can go ahead and break this to remove something. Egg. At the start of turn 4, become intangible. You guys just wouldn't give me skills if I took egg. Wait, if I think in terms of the hard fight, turn 1, attack, attack. Turn 3, wait. Turn 1, attack, attack. Turn 4. That'd be useless to be intangible on turn 4. So this is useless, and I should reroll. Pen of the Nibbingtons. I think we get a little overheated. Speaking of my room being extremely warm. Time to open the door. Hold on, I need to step out of my room. I have a wedgie. Okay, I'm back. You don't get wedgies unless you have a big ass. True. True. I need just a little bit more block. You're only blocking for 5, but I need 6 more block. I could bring back another hologram, actually. Hologram's 5 plus 3 minus... So hologram would be for enough. And then you could go hologram into turbo plus 3 draw next turn. Is that big or what? Yes or no? I'm going crazy mode. Ooh woo. Sorry, I'm learning how to speak shadow. Ow, that's a lot of damage. I could have fucking killed this turn if I played the claw twice. Stupid, Tristan, stupid! I literally read that as Nickelback. Am I cooked? Is my brain fried? Live action, what's going on in his head? I actually, chat, can I admit something to you right now? Can I be really strong? Can I be really strong and admit something to you right now? You gotta be brave. I have a bit of a tummy ache right now. I do. First common card is played each combat, gain 3 gold. 4 thorns and 8 block at the end of a turn every 5 rounds. Upon pickup, choose between 3 great cards to add to your deck. Once per turn, whenever you receive unblocked attack damage, gain... when a non-minion enemy is slain, heal 2 HP and gain $5. Wait, why do these relics kind of suck? I've heard that you need activated charcoal. True. At the start of combat, gain a random buff for each act cleared with this relic. Nunchaku's really good. I'll take another Steam Barrier. I could take a capacitor for the thing, but I don't really need it. What does this do? This is a part of the Risk of Relics thing. Just gives you a different boss fight. I could have done double damage there, but I didn't want to play the rest of my cards. Would have rather drawn a billion this turn. Boom. But yeah. I am dealing with a bit of a tummy ache right now. It's okay. You can call me really strong if you believe it. How many slots are we at on the Giga Monday? It's a weird Monday when the bits are almost filled on the Giga slots, but the subs are like trailing far behind in terms of number of slots filled. Obviously, the subs are killing it thanks to Browner. But in terms of slots, you could always forfeit. Oh, because my tummy hurts? You're saying that I could just FF? That wouldn't be much content now, is it? And I'm a man of content. VGD, thank you for the 6 gifted subscriptions. I will take this break with this song to reflect.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights. He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Amen. Thank you for the 7 gifted subs, Mutt. Check this out. Double damage. Are you impressed? That I remembered? Wait, this is going to play twice. Holy. Wait, I actually deal insane damage. You're mine? You wouldn't mind if I cuddle in your arms then? With my claws and... I gotta pee. Chat, what if I didn't tell you what any of the relics do at the boss fight and I went to pee and you guys had to vote just based on vibes? Thoughts? Do it? Wait, you guys are actually down? Wait, can you wait, you can hover over boss relics though. On wait, no, but they don't tell you what they do. True. They don't tell you what they do. Okay. Wait. One's in chat if you want to do it. Two's in chat if you want me to read them out. Want it just be 3 vanilla relics? Okay, that's actually mainly it's like that's really close. All right, we're doing it. It's vibes-based voting. Vibes-based voting. I'm gonna go take a pee. I'm not even gonna know what I get. I'm not even gonna look at the screen.
Dumbass bitch idiot.
Vibes-based voting, guys. Vibes-based voting. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Aw, chat gave me the pumpkin because they know how much I like pumpkin spice. Don't forget that pumpkin spice is currently 25% off on kettleheadpopcorn.com. Use code FROST at checkout. Let me make sure it's still on sale. It is. Kettleheadpopcorn.com. Use code FROST at checkout for an additional 10% off. All right, what do you think the pumpkin does? Wait, did it take away a bunch of my max HP? You lose half your max HP. When you play a card for the first time each combat, heal 1 HP. Slay the relics allowed us to see the descriptions. Oh. You're welcome. I'm just glad you guys didn't vote for the Gamba. I was worried when I saw it. As I was walking away, the only thing I saw immediately was the Gamba, and I was like, they're just going to vote for the same thing. So you have genuinely made me happy by not doing that. I'm gonna go for a low elite Act 3. Pumpkin is Blumpkin. I don't think you know what that means, man. I don't think that's something you should necessarily just be spamming a lot. Yeah, I think we should think about the things we're saying, you know. So spikers are like a hard counter to you? If they continue to attack me, yeah. This is kind of fucking annoying. Why did I look up the word Blumpkin? Couldn't tell you, man. Couldn't tell you. Well, my 7th claw. My 7th claw. How many slots are we on the Giga Monday now? 13 slots. I don't know if chat wants me to reveal my secret ingredient. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. Bosses start with 15% less HP. And if you play 3 attack cards in a single turn, a random skill in your hand costs 0. Gain 2 additional block when you gain block. Give all enemies 1 week when you gain block. Cooldown of 3 rounds. I feel like the second part is the only thing that has the cooldown. The first part is just 2 additional decks. But it's expensive. I don't know if I want to spend my money on that. Slingshot is not terrible, but again, I don't think that it's... I'm holding myself out for the good shit, man. Eventually, I've got to see some good shit, right? Like, eventually, you've got to see some good shit. Just don't give up hope. Oh, shit, man. Wait. The double beam cell. Wait, if I get Unceasing Top, every card becomes doubled. Think about that, man. Are you thinking about that? Sorry, this is my impression of Donald Trump when Big Bubba pulls his pants down. August is like beating some shit downstairs. Oh, she's making chicken. Look at that damage, man. Bada 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 boom. Nemesis fight incoming? No. Surely not. But with all the added burns, it'll just be giving me plenty of time to draw other cards. Chad, less jokes about eating my bunnies, please. Thanks. Got up, Cash. A solid skip here. You're just fucking scared. You are scared. Cash! Thank you for the 5. That's extremely nice of you, friend. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lose 1 claw? I'll lose the static discharge. That's fine. Yeah, I am scared, but just so we're on the same page, what are we scared about? Oh my god, if I played the curse, it would be played twice. What are your thoughts on pet rats? I think rats are some of the best pets, man. Genuinely, I love rats. Okay, taking a little bit of damage here. I'm not dead, though, right? Heavens, no. Plus $5. I recall someone saying that rats make great pets that live long enough to help determine if you're capable of having a longer-lived pet. Yeah, it's me, actually. I'm the guy that says that. Yeah, I think rats are perfect for that. A lot of people ask me, like, what should I get as my first pet? And I almost always say rats or a lizard. Explosive shell. Me when I'm farting out those whole pistachios I ate earlier. Yeah, I am secretly a rat, and I'm just hoping that somebody in chat will adopt me. Type shit. This is true. Chat, I'll give you a hint on what the secret ingredient is. It's not salt. First time you're attacked each turn, you'll 10 damage to all enemies. Whenever you evoke an orb, gain 1 strength. That's busted in a different world, but it's not good right now. Reroll me! Whenever you kill an enemy on the same turn at the start of the next turn, at the start of your turn, if you did not lose HP last turn, gain 1 thing. Whenever you play a card, if you have the same card in hand, play that card again. Yes! Now we're starting to cook. What is this an ingredient in? My popcorn flavor. My salt and pepper popcorn flavor. That's why I'm saying that the secret ingredient is not salt, because I would have hoped that you realized that I would have salt in the salt and pepper popcorn. But that was, you know, wishful thinking. So the secret ingredient is pepper. Yeah. Wait, that plays twice? And then this plays twice as well. Wait, could I have done this better to kill all these guys? I don't think so. Unfortunate. Obviously, it's butter and oil. No, I can tell you that there's oil in it. No butter, though. I do believe my flavor is vegan. Yeah. So that does give you a bit of a hint. There's no meat in my shit. There's also mushrooms in it. No? I don't think so. I mean, mushrooms don't really add a lot of flavor. They're just kind of there. Secret ingredient MSG. So many people have asked. Maybe. We gotta get the Giga Monday. We're close. We're really close. Yeah, I don't think there's a way that I beat Time Eater, is there? No. I've seen Apotheosis like 9 times. After playing 6 cards in a turn, gain 2 strength. Odd numbered turns, gain 3 temporary dex. Right click to lose 6 HP to gain 2 energy. Ooh. And that gives me draw next turn. Yes. Yes. And I heal off of playing my cards. Army Boots. The first time your block is broken each combat, lose, no. Whenever you play a power draw card, no, reroll me. Rain of Sand. The start of turn 3, gain 2 decks. First time you draw a status or a curse each turn, discard it and draw a card. It's happening! Wait, when attacked for the first time per turn, apply confusion to all enemies. If you don't have any power cards left, draw an additional card each turn. Okay, big. That's big. Yes. Take another leap, please. Okay. Because this allows me now to get off my double damage more often, you know? So if I play out all these cards... Check this out. Double play. Double play. And you're gonna guess it. Motherfucking double play, baby. Let's go. Kaloo, it's the name of the 3 months. Appreciate that. Play this. Bring back a claw. So that this then double plays. Kaloo, it's the name of the 3 months. Yeah! Okay, I just have to get through the time meter, possibly twice. Hopefully just once, though. Is the double play not increasing the damage on the claw? Maybe not. Depends how it's coded. Sometimes it's like creating a random card out of nowhere and it's just duplicating the card that it was told to play and it's not taking into account upgrading things. But what's the ingredient? So you have to hit a Giga Monday. A Giga Monday is when at the end of the Monday, all slots on the gifted leaderboard are 5 or more. So there's 3 slots left there. And on the bits leaderboard is 1,000 or more. So there's 3 slots left there. Birdie Squirts! Thank you for the brand new one, fam. What you think? Idiot. Sorry about that. right, I'm about to go crazy here. Watch this. Energy drink me. Thank you for the 5 gifted. It is like sometimes giving me the lance. And sometimes not. But it's whatever. You're going to say love, I'm calling it. Why do people think that I'm going to scam? It's not a scam. There's a legitimate secret ingredient that I'm really proud that I found. Like, it was my idea. I found it. I think it's legitimately fucking cool. I'm not a scammer. Never have been. Is it carrots? Yes. I put carrots in the popcorn.
A secret ingredient is renegade wader.
A hype train has begun.
Thank you for the hype train. We're not doing the Renegade Raider bit anymore, okay?
Does it really count as finding it if you burned down the building and collected the ashes then as the ingredient?
Yes. Time meter timed out! Can't do Twitch recently because I got a life? Hey, it's all good. Welcome to the stream for the first time, Murdy Squirts. Actual good fight W, Tristan. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Okay. Or whatever. The ingredient is gonna be ligma. Chat, what's ligma? God, somebody said ligma pepper, and I thought it said ligma pooper, and I was really uncomfortable for a second.
That we have to distract Tristan so he doesn't win slay the streamer.
Dibble number
Quick
1.
type
Thank you so much for the
gotten.
brand new one, man. Really appreciate that. Thank you. He was number 1. I love this tech of hologramming back a claw so that we can then duplicate it again. I actually think that's such a cool tech. Genuinely smile. What was that, Adam?
Seemingly assault and peppered stone ore. It was the dread of Mars and Black Sword. In a Italia warm and the swing and war, and wood illudes. And away, less pot in there and stand and soul dread. The secret ingredient is sand.
He got there. He got there. And he's
Hey,
gonna
I'm here
use
to
it
add
his
my
strength.
secret ingredient to your popcorn.
Thanks. I appreciate that. We have ads in 60 seconds, chat. We're gonna pause here. We're gonna let those 2.5 minutes of ads run. I don't want to just because you're not subscribed, not let you see the the final fight. So I'm gonna go ahead and click that ad button, and I'll see you guys in 2.5 minutes. Again, if you want to participate in normally not seeing ad breaks, you can subscribe. I can make 100% of my income off of the stream. So I appreciate it if you consider that. Umbral Hero, thank you for the 4 months.
I'm catching the end of the stream. Can I be excused from watching the YouTube video?
What do you mean watching the end of the stream? Depending on how my tummy feels in like 10 minutes, we're going to play some Lunky maybe. All right, 2 minutes ads. BRB. Yeah, Ritual Concoction is just a fuck ton of demon form, man. How's the tummy right now? It's mid. I think I just ate a lot of food last night, and then I didn't digest it all right before I went to bed. And so then I woke up, and my tummy started churning again. So it's been doing a lot of digesting today. It's been working overtime. Relic recap. These relics don't matter that much. This guy gives me an extra draw. This guy discards the first cursor status every turn. This guy I can right-click to get free energy, which then correlates with this because it gives me draw next turn. If you have the same card in your hand, if you play one of the 2 cards, you play it twice, which is like really insane. This is why I don't have any max HP, but the first time I play each unique card every combat, I get heal 1 HP. If it's the card in my hand is the last card in my hand, I play it twice as well. This is like +1 dex and strength. And then this is like double damage sometimes. Does Preserved Amber give the elites 2 strength? No. They get it taken away. You played Dispatch? No, but I watched people play Dispatch. Incredible game. I think I might take electronics. That's pretty good. Chat, what if we're the secret ingredient? You could find out for $6. Isn't that crazy? All right, time to run it. And by run it, I mean run it down mid lane. Let's fucking go. I would like to shuffle because I would like to have my 0-cost block cards back, as well as my ability to apply vulnerable back. That would also be very cool and awesome and cool. Draw me 2, please. Love that for me. Shuffle me again. We do get a little freaky in this chat. They do call me Freak Prime sometimes. Dude, the shuffling is actually crazy good. Okay, we just need to play a lot of cards that we haven't played yet this combat. Unsure of what those are. Okay, I have 2 leaps in my deck. I definitely haven't played those. Let's do nothing so we can keep looking. Definitely haven't played this. Definitely haven't played that. Definitely haven't played this. Definitely haven't played this. Definitely haven't played this. All right, a little bit of healing, man. Nice. Bottled chaos. Upon use 2 random potions. Ooh, if I get an artifact potion, I can get the +5 dex. That's what I've been looking for this whole time, is a fucking artifact potion. I can't believe this deck made it to the heart, by the way. We gotta admit, okay? Everybody has to admit that it was actually expert piloting by me to dig through all of these relics with the recycler so that I can get deeper in the list of relics and finally find some good fucking relics. All of you that said, no, you should have taken those mediocre relics because they were pretty good. Yeah, pretty good didn't fucking cut it. And now look where we are. Gain 2 mantra at the start of your next turn for each energy you have at the... Mantra? Yeah. Yeah. So for each energy that I don't use, I not only get draw, but I also get mantra. Thorns potion and the focus potion. Interesting. Heat sinks me. Okay. We dealt 180 damage on our first turn. And we draw 7 cards next turn. What is in my discard pile? A lot of claws. I do like claws. But also that good instincts. I think I shuffle just because I want to increase the chances that I don't draw all of the fucking garbage, poop garbage. You know? I don't want to draw the poop garbage. The poop from a butt, if you will. Okay, I think I need to play this here. Shuffle me again. Oh no, that's not good. Chad, I think it's fucking Jover. I think it's fucking Jover. Imagine if you had Tori, Tristan. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut up! God damn it. Nobody asked. Yeah, it's the best I can do, man. The best I can do.
Got him.
Fuck! Close run, though, and you got to admit it was entertaining. As long as we're on the same page, this was entertaining as fuck. That's all that matters.
Once again, Claw leads to a chat victory.
Tab, I thank you for the 7 gifted subscriptions. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 7 gifted subscriptions.
Well played, sir.
Thank you.
Didn't win the run or my respect, but you got farther than I assumed. Here is $1 more for you, big brain plays.
Thanks. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thanks. Jed, do you know what time it is? Yeah, we can play some fucking Lunky. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling okay. It does feel like everybody's getting the stomach flu right now. I had so many friends in my life getting the stomach flu. D&D's canceled today because of the stomach flu. Sorry about that. Drop that news on you really quick, but I just shit my pants. I assume it was because of the stomach flu, but I'm sorry. No, Squid did not swim and poop again. This time it's Cobalt Streak, and that makes sense. He has a kid. Kids be yucky. Kids be yucky. Chat, we are 3 slots away from the Giga Monday. Just saying. And each slot on the Giga Monday is only 200 bits away. But I don't even know if those chatters are even here anymore. Is it not near freezing temperatures? No, the high today is like 55. It actually feels really good. Also, I don't think you understand how much heat my computer produces. I always have my door open when it's during the winter here. I've got 2 computers, 3 studio lights, Twitch chats, body, heat.
2 slots.
2 slots. You better save that hound. Please don't call a pug a hound. As a hound owner, I'm offended. Brownie, thank you.
One slot.
I was like frame 1, dude. That was crazy.
Giga Monday.
Holy man. Wait. Wait, come here. Ah, fuck. I have to use a rope. God damn it. This is the warm-up, though, so it don't matter. Chad, are you ready? For the secret ingredient of my popcorn. So, to give a small recap, I wanted, I've always wanted to, since starting to work with Kettlehead, of course I want to make a flavor, right? Kettlehead has 16 different flavors. Used to have 17, but wasabi has not been available for a while because their supplier, blah, 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 whatever. And I mentioned the idea recently to Dylan to make a flavor, and he was just like, yeah, let's fucking do it. And so when I first met him, he was trying to make the garlic parm flavor. And the reason that he was trying to make the garlic parm flavor is because he was obsessed with a certain garlic parm chip, right? He was obsessed with a certain garlic parm chip. He was like, I really want to like replicate even a fraction of my love for this chip inside of a flavor of my popcorn. And then he did that. And I think the garlic parm flavor is amazing. And so my favorite chip is the Kettle brand, something with me and Kettles, the Kettle brand salt and pepper chip. One in the chat if you know exactly what chip I'm talking about. A lot of people probably don't. The very peppery one. Yeah, it's salt and pepper. It's a salt and pepper chip. This looks exactly like the start we just had on the non-daily. Freaked me out for a second. So I was like, okay, this is the flavor that I'm going after, is this kettle chip. And I went over to Dylan's house, and he had a full list of ingredients of that chip. And honestly, it's not that many ingredients. But the main thing that was weird is that they used jalapeno in a salt and pepper chip. Like, obviously there's like black pepper, white pepper, you know. They have like some garlic and onion in there. So, you know, we got some garlic and onion in ours. It helps. I think black pepper is a great flavor, but alone, it's just not enough. But like, I was like, why are they putting in jalapeno? We had some jalapeno powder because he has the jalapeno cheddar flavor. So he brought the some jalapeno powder over, and we were testing it out, and it just like, the jalapeno was either you couldn't taste it, or it was like very overpowering, right? And I was like, I don't know, I'm not really liking it. Like, I know that jalapenos probably like add like a bit of sweetness, right? That's probably what it is like jalapenos add just like a dash of sweetness. And so I was like, what could we add that would add a bit of sweetness? And then it hit me. My favorite pepper of all time is a sweeter pepper that is also spicy. Aleppo pepper. So the secret ingredient in my flavor of popcorn is Aleppo. If you've never had it before, it's a Middle Eastern pepper. It's red. Some people find it really spicy. I think it's like on the same playing field as a jalapeno. But it definitely has a little bit of sweetness. It's really fucking good. I'm really excited about it. But listen, okay, I'm not a liar. I'm not. But there technically is a second secret ingredient. Technically is. But I don't know if I'm ever going to tell you that one until it comes out.
That's right. Chat, my secret ingredient in salt and pepper popcorn is pepper.
But
you were all correct.
But again, I can give you the good news. I can let you in on a little bit more secretive stuff. So because the flavor now has Aleppo in it, and obviously it's got like black pepper and white pepper, I pitched the idea the other day, and both he and Elisha, the woman that you met at the farmer's market, really liked the idea of naming it not salt and pepper popcorn, but peppercorn. And I think that actually goes kind of crazy. Wait, was the key up there? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Because, you know, you got kettle corn. You got caramel corn. And peppercorn is literally what you called, like, black pepper. You say you got a thing of black peppercorn, right? So I think that's a good name for it. Peppercorn. Why not Frost or Prime Peppercorn? Because I'm working with them to make my own flavor. And there is going to be a little twinge on the bag that says, like, Prime flavor. But it's not, like, directly. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm working with them. I'm making the flavor because, like, we're friends and I'm, like, doing a lot for them. But, like, they're not a gaming-forward company. Like, 95% of their sales or more are done with them selling to like breweries and markets and they're in Whole Foods, right? Like they're very normie, legitimate. They're not fucking Gamer Fart 5000 gamer subs type shit, right? Like so the name's gotta remain as real. It's gotta remain in some realness, but it is gonna have a little nod towards me in it, which is nice. I'm very appreciative of that. Dylan has his name on one of the flavors. There's my favorite flavor is sour cream and dill, and his name is literally Dylan Forward, like that's his first and last name. And so on the bag it says Dill Forward. So it's like a little play on his name at the same time as being, you know, it's like a little on the nose. How does it feel knowing that a product is inspired by you might be in grocery stores? It's fucking surreal as hell. That's cool as fuck, man. And I also, like, I've always been a fan of, like, any like, merchandise or any product that I ever sell as, like, my own. I always want it to be something that can be available to the masses. I think that if I make, like, a shirt that says, like, Frost Prime in big text, not a lot of people are going to be really, like, they're not going to fuck with that a lot, you know? Like, that's not going to be some crazy, like, you know, you're going to, if you showed that to your fucking grandma, she's not going to be like, wow, that's so cool, right? But, like, if you just let her try a flavor of popcorn that has a normal-ass, innocuous name, and then be like, yeah, this is from my favorite content creator. I think that's so much cooler. It, like, builds a lot of legitimacy, you know? Time to launch the 22 shirt? You mean the first merchandise that I ever sold? Which, speaking of, since I've lost weight, I can actually wear my merch again. I wasn't wearing my merch on stream for so long because I had gotten too fat and I couldn't fit into my own merch that I had. It was actually quite sad. But I've been wearing them a lot. I need to wear it on stream more. Why is your shirt on right now? Because nobody told me to take it off. But good call. I will take it off in a sec. How do you know which way to go for the bow? So when you came in, I knew that I was on somewhat of the right side of the map. And so the bow is always available on the same, like, it's always the same on the same Y level. And you see that. You can kind of see the edge if you squint. You can see, like, the edge of the map over there, so it's definitely not going to be over there. But it's always on the same Y axis. I lost 20 kilograms? Hell yeah. I don't know what that means in American units, but I'm down 65 pounds. Because I think that's what you were asking a second ago when you said how much. I didn't know what you were asking about, but now I understand. I've run into some issues. Yeah, I've been, like, stuck a little bit at, like, 150 right now. Just because mainly I've been goofing off a little bit too much in my real life. goofing off a bit too much while I'm yapping. Fuck. Well. Well. 150 is healthy unless you're super short. Yeah. No, I know I'm at a healthy weight. I just want to be, I want my abs to pop. And my abs aren't quite popping yet. I got like a 2-pack right now. Yeah. So I've just got a little bit. It's not necessarily that I need to lose weight. I need to lose fat. I've got fat that I want to lose just because I'm sculpting myself. But no, if I was 150 for the rest of my life, I think this is extremely healthy. For sure. Yeah, that was my fault. But I especially want to get shredded for one more time in my life before I get old. But also because I'm doing a calendar shoot. I got to do a sexy calendar. Can we make a rule that if you die before 4-1, you do a run back on the same seed as a makeup run? Nope. I like sometimes that the Lunky's short, man. I like it. You never know. You come in for Lunky and you truly never know. It keeps it a little bit of sustenance, right? That when you get to Cosmic Ocean, it feels so much better. Calendar merch? Yeah. I'm gonna be doing a sexy calendar for some merchandise. Yeah. I'm going from 205 to 160. My friend and I think I changed my diet too quickly, which led to me getting tested for schizophrenia. Yeah, it sounds like you might be on a little bit too unhealthy, friend, though. You can definitely go too far in one direction, yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. Definitely talk to a doctor. Chat! It's been a fucking phenomenal Monday, man. Holy. What a Monday today is. Huh? Thank you. Couldn't have done it without you. Seriously. Couldn't have done it without you guys. I'm ready to go over the buns as usual. Twitch.tv/AugustBuns. Not only do you get to spawn in as a cute little bunny during this portion of the stream, all these bunnies, you spawn in from the bunny stream every single day while I'm on yap mode. But also, anytime you hear somebody honk, anytime you see somebody do an alert that feels out of place, that's usually done from the bunny stream. If you sit there and you collect a bunch of points in the bunny stream, you can use it to bother me during my streams. You can also use your points in there to switch between the cameras. But if you switch between cameras on the bunny stream, we refund those points. You don't get your points refunded if you fuck with me on stream, but you do get your points refunded if you switch cameras, so that you can still build up your points to eventually be able to fuck with me on stream. So don't worry about if you're like, damn, I really want to see this bunny up close and personal because they're doing something cute. You can always do that. You can always do that. We always refund those points. Yeah. All right, dudes. I will see you guys tomorrow, where we're going to be climbing to Ascension 100. It's a real thing.